Hello everybody. I was trying to troubleshoot technical things and failing. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Hi, Sinisters. How are ya? How's it going? Oh, goodness gracious. We're back to Trails. We're back to this game. You're almost there? I'm almost there. I'll figure it out at some point. It's all good. Sometimes I just need things explained to me like if the bot will be fixed. God, I hope so. Hey babe. Oh my goodness. We're getting back into this. If I at any point start losing my voice, I'm just going to call the stream. Because I really don't need to lose my voice. So if at any point my voice starts to die, it's game over. I wish it wasn't, but such is life. And unfortunately, well, okay, it's not like it's a bad thing, but I spent the weekend that I was supposed to be resting my voice. I ended up going out with friends. Those 2 days that I was supposed to be resting my voice. So, that didn't happen. I'm also really bad at not talking, and it doesn't help that I talk all day at my job. So, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I have books I want to read. I think I read chapter 1, and that was when my voice started dying. Yeah, so we're at chapter 2. We're at chapter 2 of this. I do want to read this book series. The train station. Hello there, Toby. You've come at just the right time. Greeting me with these words, Meeched shoveled... Oh my fucking god. We're right into this, aren't we? Shuffled slightly in his seat behind the counter. The baked confection he'd been eating... No, we read this. We're on chapter 3 then? Representative of the Septian Church. Train barreled on, almost flying through the thick veil of fog. Droplets of water splattered against the window glass, extending out like transparent veins, and continued to wriggle back and forth under the pressure of swiftly passing wind. Placing the temple of my head against the glass, I stared blankly down at the tickets in my hand and rubbed the two of them together between my fingers. I would be traveling by train to the border city, far south of its imperial cousin, and then to reach the Liberal Kingdom I would have to transfer to an airship. Both of my tickets were first class, but not the highest end seats available. The passenger car was nearly at full capacity, but for some peculiar reason, nobody had seated themselves in the space next to mine. As I mused about the empty seat, it occurred to me that Meech may have purchased the spot ahead of time, leaving it vacant on purpose. There was no doubt in my mind that he was being paid handsomely to make sure this job was done and done well. Will you be traveling to the Liberal Kingdom, sir? Right around the time my trip on the rails had passed its halfway mark, I was met with this sudden question and set off with a start. My eyes searched for the one who asked it. There, standing in the aisle, was a single woman with a radiant complexion beaming down at me. She wore a coat with overlapping buckles secured slightly above her breast and appeared to be in her mid-30s. Gingerly bending her knees and pointing a finger at the empty seat beside me, she asked, "Do you mind?" With a tilt of her head, she indicated the rear of the passenger car, where swirling smoke saturated the air, and softly muttered, "The smell from that tobacco smell is just dreadful." Wordlessly, I nodded and dragged my bag from its place on the floor, moving it over by the window to the opposite side of my feet. The woman expressed her thanks and delicately sat herself down in the seat next to mine. For being a perfect stranger, she talked on endlessly, and I appropriately reciprocated the conversation by saying I was on my way to the Liberal Kingdom on business as an orphanage specialist. Her story was that she was on a mission of mercy for the church and had an errand to fulfill in the border city. "Just so you know, people sometimes refer to me as Sister," she went on. "Of course, it's just a nickname." She recrossed her black leather boot-clad legs and let out a sort of suppressed titter from the back of her throat as she made mention of this. Sister Cornelia was her nickname. We continued on in this fashion, subjecting ourselves to a variety of idle banter, and as the time drew on, the sun overhead began to dip in its arc, crossing the celestial meridian and descending into the west. Each time the moving train cleared a grove of trees, the entire vehicle, passenger cars and all, was bathed in a warm apricot hue, flooding into the cabins, creating a majestic spectacle. I gaped at the coruscating effect, and in doing so locked eyes with Sister Cornelia right at the moment the brilliance of the sinking western light seeped into her rich brown irises. causing them to give off an exquisite rubescent sparkle. The glimpse made me wonder if the origin of her nickname was somehow related to the color of her eyes being likened under the luster of a polished carnelian stone. The train gradually began to decelerate, and Sister Cornelia returned to her original seat in order to collect her bags. As a matter of habit, I checked my bag and orbment and found both the junk paper-covered package and the magical device fastened in my trousers' inner pocket by a series of chain stitches, exactly where and how I'd left it. A woman's voice came over the intercom system announcing the train would be arriving on schedule and that rainy weather was to be expected at our destination. At the conclusion of the announcements, a number of disappointed sighs could be heard coming from along the rows of seats. Raindrops pattered against the windows outside as the looming silhouette of the overcast city came into view. The station's signal lamp emitted an angular light which was scattered with a refractive effect by the falling droplets of water. Then came a spine-chilling metallic sound, followed by the jolt of the orbital engine's reversing thrust as the locomotive at the front of the train lurched to a halt. Over the loudspeaker came another announcement asking passengers to ensure they did not leave their baggage behind. And with that, several people stood up and crowded into the aisle. Watching a station worker in uniform as he waved a small flag amidst the falling rain, I picked up my bag and rose to my feet. I crossed paths with Sister Cornelia as I attempted to step into the aisle, but when she tried to step aside and allow me room to pass, she suddenly tripped and fell forward. Grabbing onto my shoulder for support, she picked herself up and, with an embarrassed smile, let me by. I gave her a short bow in line with general etiquette practices, then headed for the exit ahead of her. Following my lead, Sister Cornelia shuffled along closely behind me. So close, in fact, that it felt as if she would step on my heels. Something about it just didn't feel right. Instinctively sliding my hand into my pocket, I searched for the orbment, but the brass feeling I had grown accustomed to was nowhere to be felt. In an instant, I felt my arm being twisted behind my back by someone or something with incredible strength, the sleek sound of a blade being unsheathed, and then a warning prick of the tip at my back indicated the seriousness of the situation. "I have what you're looking for, Toby," whispered Sister Cornelia in an almost inaudible tone, her lips barely moving just behind my right ear. "Let's not try anything either, shall we? I'd hate to see our afternoon spoiled any more than it's going to be." And to show that she meant business, Sister Cornelia slightly altered the angle of her grip on my wrist, causing an explosion of agony that sent sparks flashing behind my eyes. Alrighty then. Well, these are much longer than the Dull Night ones. These are way longer than those. Human Fodder. Well, that's a hell of a title. Sister Cornelia spoke to me in a tender tone as she sent a wave of immense pain rushing through the whole of my right hand. "I won't have any trouble with you, now will I, Toby?" she asked. Far from my eyes just brimming with tears, I nodded my head in consent as the salty streams of water ran down my face. Satisfied with my answer, she loosened her grip, and I felt the pain vanish as if it had all been some sort of illusion. With a wry smile, she further added, "Don't get me wrong, Toby. I've been sent here to protect you by the goddess herself." This is what she said while instructing me to keep my eyes focused on what lay beyond the window glass. Yet there was something about the way she pronounced the last syllable of my name that really rubbed me the wrong way. Little by little, the line of passengers slowly began to flow out of the train car. Prodded on by Sister Cornelia, I inched forward while keeping my gaze on the platform through the passenger car window. Down the stairs which led to the front ticket gate were the figures of those men from earlier this morning. The three thug-like passengers who had been loitering near the large horse-head emblem of tile at the Imperial Station. A muffled laugh echoed from her throat as she, too, noticed them. Well, isn't this a warm reception party you've got going on?" Cocking my head, I quietly pleaded, "Give me back my orbment." Sister Cornelia said nothing. Members of the crew bid us farewell as we stepped through the exit to disembark the train onto the lead-colored platform below. Angrily, I thought to myself, "Damn it, what's wrong with these fools? Can't they see what's going on?" I shut my eyes halfway to protect them from the drizzle whipping against my face, and I unhurriedly descended the wet set of stairs, a half pace at a time. Sister Cornelia moved along behind me at precisely the same length of stride. Below, the group of thugs waited expectantly at the bottom of the stairs. Waited for me, no doubt. Contemplating the rate at which I was going, I ultimately believed it was only a matter of time before I would be handed over to the enigmatic group. Oh, excuse me. I caught sight of their soured faces as the distance between us grew smaller and felt the heat of my left hand tightly gripping my bag grow in intensity until my palm began to sweat profusely. Hitting the midway point on the stairs, Sister Cornelia suddenly whispered in my ear, "Keep your eyes on the ground, Toby." I did as I was told and cast my gaze down upon the tips of my boots, stained to a darker shade by the rainwater. Then, right at the moment I let out my breath, I felt a deep sense of pressure just below my shoulder blades as I was forcefully shoved forward. Yo, what up, Shinobe? Sister Cornelia? It is Sister Cornelia, yes. Droplets flew from my saturated fingers and my world turned upside down as I tumbled down the stairs and slammed back first into the group of hoodlums. With a muffled crunch, I felt the painful sensation of my ribs crumple under the weight of my body and then return to normal from their severely compressed state. Two of the seemingly military men who were hit as I toppled down the stairs, like an avalanche unleashed on a pair of young saplings, absorbed the transfer of force and were thrown into a large puddle collecting on the ground nearby. Shrieks erupted from startled passengers nearby, more shrill than the high-pitched sound of the railway brakes from a decelerating locomotive. As my world spun wildly about me, I lay there, the chill of the tiles seeping into my back. With a concerted effort, I rolled my eyes to the left, where my arm remained in an outstretched state. By some act of the goddess, I had managed to keep my tight five-finger grip on the bag I had been carrying. In an effort to get up, I slid into a prostrate position, keeping my chin in contact with the ground. Making a low visual sweep of the vicinity as if my life depended on it, I noticed the military-like physiques of the men had vanished from view. The only figure I saw standing above me now on the platform was that of Sister Cornelia, and on her shoulder, as if she were merely hefting a sack of grain, was one of the men. I pop in now you're finally playing SC again? Yes, I will be playing it on Saturday also. Hopefully a longer stream if I'm not, falling the fuck asleep again. Goodness gracious. I still have to figure out something for Friday, actually. I should put up a poll. Because I have 3 different options I'm debating between for Friday. Turning in the direction where the train sat in its motionless state, she lobbed the unfortunate man down onto a set of empty rail tracks below. By this time, I had risen to one knee while keeping the other planted firmly on the ground in a half-standing position. The world in front of me was still swaying, undulating in my wavering eyesight. My head slowly rocked back and forth with it as the double vision of Sister Cornelia's boots approached me. Then, with a strong grip, she tugged on my hand. For some strange reason or another, when she did this, I failed to notice the unpleasant feeling her hand wrapped tightly around mine brought. Fantasy, I can't afford to buy a new game right now. That is not on the list. Let's go, Toby, she instructed in an authoritative voice. Nearly dragging me, she pulled me to my feet, and before long, we were hightailing it out of there. The onlookers made quite a commotion as they moved hastily out of the way in a determined attempt to not be caught up in the middle of our flight path. The bag in my left hand swung helplessly, knocking against my thigh. After clearing the ticket gate, Sister Cornelia finally let go of my hand, but a sickening slippery sensation came with it. Looking over at her, I realized that the stomach-churning, slimy feeling on my hand had come from the bright red blood which stained both of hers. I peered back over my shoulder in the direction of the platform as I continued to run, but the figures of those 3 men who had been waiting for me at the station were nowhere to be found. Okay, that's kind of fucked. Yeah, right now I'm looking at, Dredge, Spiritfarer, or Spirit Tea, are the 3 games that I'm debating between. I need water. Yeah, I'm already planning to buy, Rune Factory as soon as, once it becomes available. And that is, like, my limit of my fun money, unfortunately. Bills must come first. Emissary of the Sabbath. I sat staring at a partially melted lump of butter on a stack of cold pancakes. Picking up a fork, I poked at them, and after turning the top one over, I daubed the milky yellow substance between the rubbery layers. In doing so, my interest in what sat atop my plate faded to nil. I've heard good things. I put 120 hours on stream into Rune Factory 4. I don't know. I think I put like 50 hours into Rune Factory 5. How much time did I put into Rune Factory 5, actually? Genuinely don't remember. Rune Factory 3, I put like 50-ish hours into. Rune Factory 5, I put in... 106 hours. 107 hours. I think I like Rune Factory. I think I like Rune Factory. But yeah, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma is not it is releasing June 5th. It's supposed to have already been released, but they decided to push it, or it's supposed to release originally in 3 days, but they decided to push it back for the launch of the Switch 2. Of course. But it's not a mainline game. It is sort of a oh god, what is the word I'm trying to think of? Not like a side game, but spin-off. That's it. Kind of a spin-off of Rune Factory. So it's not that farming is an aspect of it, but it's not like the main thing. It's not mainly a farming sim, which I would say Rune Factory is an RPG as much as it is a JRPG as much as it is a farming sim in most cases. Game has said it's alright. Me with Final Fantasy 14. This game sucks. It will destroy your life. I highly recommend it. Play it. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I have played a lot of Rune Factory, and I can't say I fully regret any of my time spent in it. Rune Factory 3 was definitely the shortest, and I think part of it is that I knew what I was doing in Rune Factory 3. And the story itself was just shorter. Rune Factory 4 was phenomenal. And like I said, I put 120 hours on stream, and that was doing more than just story. That was doing like post-story and marrying multiple of the different candidates and going through Act 3 again for because I decided to marry the one that I wanted before I finished Act 3. It was like at the start of Act 3. So I'm trying to get a save file to be at the point of completing Act 3 before I continue on with the marriage things. That is one of my main goals with that. Although I have not gone back to it since I stopped streaming it. I would like to though, but I was definitely feeling the burnout of doing the same thing over and over again. So many of my friends play 14. I'm hesitant to play MMOs because I generally don't enjoy them. Then don't play it. Obviously you could try the free trial and see if you enjoy it. I think doing the story personally is at least worth it. Especially since you can do all the dungeons. You can do basically almost all the content in the game now. Like almost all of the like mainline story content with NPCs now. So you barely even have to play with people. And the story itself is pretty great. A Realm Reborn is okay. Heavensward is great. Stormblood's okay. Shadowbringers is peak. Endwalker's okay, and then Dawntrail's just garbage. I couldn't stand Dawntrail. They're trying to salvage it. It's not working. It just has so many issues. It has so many issues. But I still have a deep love of the game. I have put, okay, how much time do I actually have in Final Fantasy at this point is the question. So in Final Fantasy 14 right now, I have 11,768 hours. So, a little bit single player, but my original plan to play with friends fell through, but it's still on the table. I think at least trying the free trial is at least worth it, and trying out the story and seeing how you feel with it. But the best part of an MMO is playing with friends, and it's one of the reasons why I haven't been playing recently is none of my friends have really been playing the game. So we don't talk about my obsession with fishing in that game, Hark. I need some water. Pro pass fishing? I don't know. I do really enjoy video game fishing. I felt like Mistria did a really good job of the fishing. It felt like Animal Crossing fishing, but a little bit different. I have been I did kind of like Final Fantasy 15 fishing. It was hit or miss. It was kind of a miss because you had to get like different gear and everything, and it's like, yeah, that's more realistic, but the only way to get one of the best pieces of gear was to go to the gambling ring, and it was all RNG, and it was just a fucking nightmare, and I hated it. Stardew Valley was okay. It can be kind of annoying, especially at the start, and then later on, it's just like, wow, I have to actually pay attention while I'm fishing? Really? Why? Genshin fishing? Garbage. Hate it. Apparently, Wooba fishing is good. Apparently, it's just dredge, which sounds awesome, because dredge is cool. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have not, Hark. I have not. I have not done any fishing in Wooly yet, surprisingly. But I have discovered that in order to go through the Woola story, I need to take, Dramamine. I need to take him for the new Woola story. I have for the new area we're in, I have to take motion sickness meds to play it. Ooh. It was rough. That gravity manipulation? Oh. DM'd it to you? Oh no, I'm kind of scared to see this. I've also gotten very off track. That's a starfish with an ass. What the fuck? Excuse me? That is a starfish with butt cheeks. He fished up a purple Patrick star. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Oh, I've gotten so off track. I have gotten nothing done and it's been 30 minutes. This is normal. Yeah, that is a cheeked up starfish. A hanging lamp dangled overhead, making a sporadic buzzing sound as its honey-colored light flickered, creating jittery shadows and distorting my vision within the inn. The pouring rain outside didn't appear as if it would let up anytime soon either. Bringing my face closer to the window, I peered through the film of water flowing down the outside of the glass as I tried to make out the dimly lit avenue. Although the station house sat right at the end of the road from where we were lodged, all that was visible was the side of the structure obscured by a shadow, which prevented me from being able to see the platform. "There's nothing to be worried about," said Sister Carnelia as she returned, wiping her hands with a handkerchief as white as newly driven snow. Stretching the square strip of cloth out, she sat down and placed it neatly on her lap like a napkin. Then, in a reassuring tone, she added, "We've seen the last of them for a while." Watching the tips of her fingers move as she smoothed out the wrinkles in the piece of fabric resting on her legs, I was hit with a sudden flashback, reviving the awful sight and coppery scent of the sticky blood which had covered those hands not more than a few hours before. "How can you be so certain?" I asked, still having more than a few reservations. "Because that's how these types of crime syndicates worked," she replied, clearly seeming to know all the answers. The waiter came and set a plate in front of Sister Cornelia with a soft clink as the base of the glassy dish tapped lightly against the hard surface of the table. After scooting the meat-laden porcelain dish closer to her, she licked off the sauce now covering the tips of her fingers in an almost sensual way. Sickened by the bloody image already in my mind and now the sauce, I tossed my fork aside and leaned heavily back in my chair. The city outside began to fade into shades of gray, and by the time Sister Carnelia was finished tucking away her steak, it had completely sunk into the darkness of night. I questioned her again. "How can you be so certain that no one will come after us?" Using a piece of black-crusted bread to wipe up the last drops of sauce, she answered, "Because that's how they function. One unit consists of 3 people." Then, as if remembering something else important, she added, "That group was after you. They're a Jaeger Corps." Upon hearing this, I recalled seeing some of those men at the landing port some time ago. Only the most renowned and skilled of mercenary groups could have the honor of calling themselves a Jaeger Corps. Or at least that's what Meech had told me about them. They were soldiers of fortune who were said to relentlessly follow the flow of Mira wherever that happened to lead, and that they would stop at nothing to get at it, even if it meant spilling blood. Warhawks, mercenaries without borders, and a group never to get involved with is what Meech often had a habit of saying about them. Instinctively, I slid my foot forward and checked the location of my bag with the tip of it. It's quite simple, really, Sister Carnelia explained as she reached for her dessert. You, Toby, are carrying something that has apparently got a lot of people on edge, and someone's hired a Jaeger Corps to take you out. But it's not me they're after, it's what I'm carrying. It's all the same, she retorted as she gulped down her cup of tea in a single breath. They're going to kill the courier before they even think about searching the contents of his bag. A butcher kills a cow before someone grills the steak, not the other way around. Lecturing me all the while, Sister Cornelia took a glossy tallow-handled knife in hand and sliced into her apple pie. The powdered sugar sprinkled on the flaky crust danced under the golden light. I felt a stabbing pain of guilt race through me, just above my gut. Unexpectedly, I began to think about what Meech could be doing at the moment, but my short period of rumination was cut short when I saw Sister Cornelia's hand stop cold. Glaring into the darkness, eyes focused and intent like a hunting dog's, she tossed something shiny under the table and eventually rose to her feet. There it was, my ornament. Where are you going? Without pausing to answer my question, Sister Cornelia expeditiously fastened the buckle of her coat. You've got good taste, Toby. One at a time, she set her heels on the chair and tightened her bootlaces. Using the full capabilities of that ornament is no small feat. I think even most bracers would be in for a real surprise if push came to shove with you in the ring. Growing ever more impatient, I asked again, so where is it exactly that you're going? That's none of your concern, came the answer. Suffice it to say, I will be seeing you again on the morrow. And with that, Sister Cornelia disappeared through the door of the women's restroom. As if exchanging places, two other men entered the restaurant. They walked directly to the table at which I sat and stood before me. Flashing the emblem on his chest and without making any sort of eye contact, one of the men said, We're with the Bracer Guild. I apologize for disturbing you in the middle of your evening meal, but you'll need to come with us. Aw, shit. Ascertaining the inner workings. My ornament, empty bag, and package wrapped in old magazine paper were laid out neatly on the table in front of me. The bracer sitting opposite me gazed alternately at my face and the items on the table as if trying to gauge my reaction to them. Constantly rubbing his chin between his fingers, it appeared to me as though he were making an effort to display his right hand, snugly fit within a leather gauntlet. I had been led to the second floor of the lodge by the two men, and then, after they had painstakingly checked the layout of the floor, I was taken to the farthest room from the stairs. It occurred to me that the reason for the use of the makeshift space was due to there being no guild branch nearby. The first man to sit in front of me was the lanky one. He told me his name, but I soon forgot which one was Clayton and which one was Pavel. About the time I had finished being frisked, the bracer wearing the gauntlets, Clayton or Pavel, whoever it was, returned and whispered something in his partner's ear. It seemed as though they were trying to locate Sister Cornelia, but having no luck. After much probing on the subject of her in the Jaeger Corps, and after relating everything I'd heard from her on the train, I turned the conversation around and, playing the role of the victim, inquired into her past history. Though, strictly speaking, I guess I was, in fact, a victim. Her name is Selnate. Ein Selnate, read aloud the lanky bracer from a pocketbook he held just below eye level. Originally a constituent member of a Jaeger Corps, her present affiliation and activities are unknown. In short, added his partner pompously, she's not the type of person any upstanding citizen should be getting involved with. He reached out his gauntlet-clad hand and picked up the object bundled in scrap paper. Checking my reaction all the while, he unwrapped the paper, laying it out flat in the center of the table. Its contents turned out to be a lump of metal ingrained with a sort of clay-like substance. I blurted out, I was on my way to a research institute with the item when everything happened, and then threw in the address of some non-existent client for good measure. The bracers took notes, making sure not to leave out any of the details of our conversation. Then, to dispel any lingering suspicions, I agreed to stay with them under their watchful eyes for the night. The next day, I also found myself inclined to go along with them to the nearest guild branch in order to file a report about the events that happened back at the station, but I had no qualms over the matter. My greatest concern at that moment, after all, was not running into any more trouble. I awoke as the sun came over the horizon and day broke. With the advent of a peaceful morning, I sat up in bed and breathed a sigh of relief. The bracers who had stood guard the previous night were no longer present in the room, but the sound of their voices could be heard echoing out in the hallway beyond the closed door. Slipping my arms through the sleeves of my jacket, I felt a sharp pain in my right elbow, which brought back vivid memories of the woman from the day before. Suddenly, a feeling of uneasiness came over me, and still half undressed, I began adjusting my ornament. After opening its back cover, I used a thin piece of tanned doeskin and started plucking out the quartz installed in each slot. It didn't take but 5 minutes to insert them each into different slots and rearrange their configuration with a set of light magic as my base. One by one, I replaced each screw until finally the metallic panel was back in place, and as a feeling of calmness set in, I rolled back over in bed. It was at that time that a tall woman appearing to be a maid opened the door carrying a basin of hot water for the sink, with which guests could shave and wash their faces. After placing the small steaming tub on the table, the woman went quietly about her daily task of removing the bed linen. Finding myself shooed from my own bed, I reluctantly headed toward the basin when just beyond the open door, I caught sight of the two shadows cutting across the hallway in succession. "They're here," I heard myself mutter as the low tone of my suppressed voice reached my ears. With only a bar of soap in hand, I remained unbelievably calm as I quickly shut and bolted the door. Then, pondering my next move, I stood with my back pressed up against the wall. On the other side of the hardened clay wall, the brief glimmer of fighting ensued. Fumbling with the chain attached to my hip pocket, I grabbed hold of the ornament I had adjusted just barely moments before. It was two bracers versus the two others I had seen moments ago. Throwing myself into the mix with the two men from the guild would definitely put us in an advantage from a numbers standpoint. However, when I turned again to face the door, the voice of self-doubt came percolating through my closed lips in the form of a distant mutter. "There were only two of them?" I murmured to myself. If Sister Carnelia's words were to be believed, then one unit consisted of 3 people, not 2. Again, I questioned myself inwardly. Then where's the third? The hair on the back of my neck stood on end as I realized my plight. Something swung down over the top of my head, catching me around the neck, and the next instant I was flung to the ground. From the corner of my blurred and spotty vision came the inexplicable view of a woman with demonic, bloodshot eyes standing over me, trying to wrench the very life out of me with every twist of the sheet she had wrapped tightly around my throat. Clutching my ornament in hand, I activated it and fired off a burst of magic while lying half asphyxiated on the wooden planks of the room floor. The destructive vortex of compressed air sliced deeply into my hip, but at the same time caused the woman to double over before forcefully blowing her to another part of the room. Shreds of roiling linen flecked and sprayed with fresh blood blasted out through a gaping hole in a wall where a closed window once stood, leaving nothing behind but shards of broken glass and a frame rent beyond all repair. Damn, okay. Alright, 5 more chapters. We got this. The death of a friend. Wheezing, I breathed in, and the sound high and whistling as the air fought to make it through my constricted windpipe. Still clutching tightly to my ornament, I unwound the sheets from my throat. Utterly exhausted, I tilted my head on its side and watched with reddened eyes as a small stream of saliva dribbled down over the edge of my mouth and pooled onto the floor. When fresh air finally made its way to my lungs, it initially choked me nearly as bad as the sheet had. A thump from somewhere behind me startled me from my fit. The Jaeger demoness, likely a spring-loaded doll, leapt up from the floor of the room. The single shot of magic I had previously landed in her gut should have done the trick, but the fluid way she moved about made it appear as if she were unfazed by the blast. Within arm's reach of where I had subconsciously curled myself came the splintering sound of unseasoned wood being hewed down by a giant woodcutter's axe. In the following instance, Sister Carnelia came flying through a newly opened hole in the timber door, her entry punctuated by a cloud of splinters. Her arms as pliant as whips, she passed by the female Jaeger in a lightning-quick motion, and with a turning assault, clocked her opponent full tilt in the face. The woman spun with the force of the blow and fell with a tumultuous thud, her head cracking hard against the floor. Like a prima ballerina, Sister Carnelia raised her knee high until she had had it tucked securely up against her sternum. She stared down at the outstretched figure on the floor. Muscles flexed and without an ounce of mercy, Sister Carnelia let her judgment fall with the heel of her boot, stomping down and crushing the wretched woman's throat. As I witnessed the grotesque and unsightly scene, Sister Carnelia gave a quick glance in my direction and beckoned me on. Then, with a nimble hop into the unknown before her, she cleared the broken window frame and lighted to the ground below. Quickly scraping my belongings together, I made after her in the same manner as she had left, out the window with a 2-story drop to the cobblestone side road below. Waiting close by and helping to break my less than elegant fall, Sister Carnelia led me on as we took flight along the avenue, brightly lit by the morning sun. A deafening blare from an orbital engine's whistle indicated the first train was about to depart. Sister Carnelia immediately pulled a ticket out of her coat pocket and held it out to me from the side. Reaching for the fluttering strip of paper between her fingers, I realized I was still carrying the bar of soap from before, so I chucked it, not caring where it landed or who it might hit. Aboard the train, the smoggy haze from the incessant smoking of the nattering gentleman had permeated into every nook and cranny of the passenger car. There was also the smell of newly printed publications and the occasional sound of someone clearing their throat. It felt rather awkward to have boarded a train bound for the Imperial City with my bag still in hand. Do you know what your problem is, Toby? Sister Carnelia remarked. You're just like that Orbman of yours. Using her white handkerchief, she staunched the flow of blood from my leg, which had been lacerated by the spinning arrow blades of the magic. Once you get yourself into trouble, you keep digging yourself in deeper until someone comes along with a billy club and whacks some good sense into you. Placing a folded magazine on my lap, she tapped on it with the nail tip of her index finger, indicating I should read what was inside. It was a copy of the Imperial Chronicle, which had been published just that morning. A several-lined article, buried pages behind more titillating news, told of the suspicious death of one Orbital factory owner somewhere within the capital. This was the first time I had ever become aware of Meech's real age. Yikes! Joe! Hello! Oh my goodness, how is it going? Thank you for the raid! Hello! I apologize for the late response. I hope you had fun with Mystria. I'm sorry, I cannot hear my own sound alerts. I still have not fixed that. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even looked at it. So, I sleepy go sleep. Go sleep then. It's a great time for it. Fields of Mystria is a wonderful wind-down game. It's so comfy. And they just announced a new update for July. So, I'm so excited. Blue Sky in my Discord? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm so ready to go to the bottom of the mines. I was so disappointed when I realized that floor 80 was the bottom. I'm so ready to keep going down in the mines. Sorry, I have been reading a lot. Oh, goodness. Get back into the caves. The bunny yearns for the mines. More water. Sister Carnelia continued her lecture as she mercilessly upbraided me for my reckless behavior. You miss being caught up in all of this by a hair's breadth, she informed me coolly. At a loss for words over the shock of Meech's death, I put the magazine away in my trenchcoat pocket. Another 5 minutes in that shop and you would have gone to meet your maker too. I shook my head and with trembling lips, let my thoughts fumble out of my mouth. I just don't get it. Why did Meech have to die? Images of Meech's cold body behind the counter alternated in my mind with that lump of metal wrapped in scrap paper. Just what the hell had I been carrying all this time, and why did anyone have to die over it? I pondered at length. Sister Carnelia met my eyes and held them. Because it's an artifact, she said simply. An artifact? I scoffed as I blew off her answer. Not like I haven't carried a bunch of them before. Artifacts, in short, were the remaining legacy of an ancient civilization and the generic term for any unidentifiable mechanism which resembled that of an Orbman. I had spent my days as a courier smuggling any number of those items under the false pretense the goods I was carrying were nothing more than rare antiques, and readily placed them in the hands of those aristocrats, amongst whom they were especially in vogue. And for the most part, my current possession appeared as though it belonged in the same group as the others. Personally, I could find no other value in the collecting of these artifacts besides the indulgence of oneself in a decadent hobby. Chiding me as if I were a clueless child, Sister Carnelia rebuked. You're wrong, Toby. This one's much different than the others. After a moment's pause, she added, It's alive. Unable to grasp what she meant, I looked at her with a questioning expression on my face. Sister Carnelia tried again. What I'm trying to tell you is that it still works, although I'm not really sure what kind of power it actually has. It was unearthed during an excavation within the Empire's territory about 30 years ago. Sister Carnelia's subsequent story about the peculiar lump of metal told of the dark history surrounding a group of aristocrats who relentlessly sought after it. The artifact itself had transitioned from hand to hand by those in power, as one after another they were murdered while slumbering in their bed chambers. Then, at the end of the... oh god. Then, at the end of the 100 Days Wars, its whereabouts were said to have been lost. And strangely enough, it finally turned up in the capital after all this time, she said, finishing up the account. An announcement chimed in the passenger car, notifying those riding of the scheduled time of arrival. Sister Carnelia uncrossed and recrossed her long legs. The one who was after that artifact hired that Jaeger Corps to bring it to them, whatever the cost. So as a result, I was dispatched by the church in order to protect both you and it from falling into their hands. I sat staring down at the bag, resting next to my feet as we approached our destination, and the moving train quietly began to lose speed. Oh, I hope these other chapters are not so long. Unfortunately, I do feel the strain. I think part of it is just this reading. I think it's just the reading aloud. In the bowels of the Imperial City, moving purposefully through the crowd, we made our way between the rows of seats. Each time the swinging bag in hand struck the side of my knee, I became keenly aware of its presence. It was an unnerving feeling, quite like I had unintentionally brushed up against someone in an offensive way. Furthermore, it was nearly inconceivable to my mind that the ancient relic the Jaeger Corps were pursuing with such a frenzy was sitting right here inside the stitched cloth of this cheap handbag. What a fool Meech had been. Hadn't he known the burden this object would bring would be one far more weighty than the both of us could have ever hoped to bear? I squeezed my eyes shut against the thoughts flying around in my mind and addressed Sister Carnelia, who followed closely behind me. Will we be making a break for the cathedral once we get off? Yes, that was the plan, she answered, scanning the scene outside the window of the passenger car. I think that's the only option we've got if you want to make it through this day alive. The station where the train was set to arrive was unremittingly crowded with countless droves of passengers, and as usual, the sky was slightly overcast. Everyone outside on the platform stood shivering in silence with their collars drawn up to their ears, huddling close to one another for warmth, like a flock of waterfowl out on the tidelands in midwinter. Don't worry, I won't be tossing you down a flight of stairs this time, Toby, suggested Sister Carnelia. Although if there were 2 more of you at my disposal, I might have decided otherwise, she added. Evidently, the numbers in our welcome party this time had seen a rather dramatic increase. The odds don't appear to be in our favor, she said in a low voice, her warm breath tickling the lobe of my ear. We won't be able to leave through the ticket gate. As soon as we stepped off the train, we stealthily moved to the opposite end of the platform, and after sneaking out a large door for only authorized station personnel, we jumped down onto the path of railroad ties and steel rails below. The biting cold wind of the capital swept freely across the unobstructed railroad tracks, causing me to shudder as it ruffled our coats with its chilly touch. Slipping between the couplers of a pair of freight cars, we moved cautiously along their edge, sticking close to the shadows. Over on the cargo platform, workers were busy unloading containers. For someone who had his mindset on becoming a dealer of pilfered goods, gaining illicit entry into the station house would be one of the first of all basics. Showing my ticket, I spoke politely to one of the workers. Then, with a scenario picked out in my head, I sold it to him as I played the part of a manager here on business with a celebrity of notable repute. Midway through our conversation, I introduced Sister Carnelia, who did her best to show the man a glamorous smile and a feminine pose. I'd possibly gone a bit overboard when I stated she was an opera singer, because the way she carried herself made her look more akin to a low-wage cell song in a bar of drunkards. Yet in spite of it all, the worker graciously let us through. You're so good at that, it's almost scary, Toby, Sister Carnelia said as we raced through the station's warehouse sector. You should seriously consider doing another job, she went on. I bet you're going to tell me to join the Bracer Guild, right? Come on, those guys would turn me down in a heartbeat, I said as I laughed off the thought. Then, throwing the idea back in her court, I asked, so how about yourself? Why don't you join the Bracer Guild? Reaching the end of the warehouse sector, we came to a stop in front of a large chain-link fence. Sister Carnelia crouched down and, while sliding a drainage cover to the side, laughed at my previous question as if it were insane. Are you kidding, she asked. They'd gun me down the second I stepped foot into one of their branches. The winding, narrow stone tunnels like the ones we were in ran everywhere beneath the Capitol. We crawled along as the light shining down through the drainage grates on the side of the large road above us illuminated the way like a trail of flickering orbital lampposts. The feet of those walking along the avenue passed right by where we were, but not a single person noticed us scraping our way along below them. And for some strange reason or another, the world just beyond the thin, flagstone paved road appeared so dazzling in my eyes. Yet, the Jaeger Corps, loss of the artifact in hand, and a senseless sudden death, all of which had never crossed my mind before, lay in wait for me dare I venture into the open world above. As we pressed on, I began to think that the small round tunnel which we were crawling through would run on forever, when finally it merged with a high-ceilinged sewer surrounded by walls of countless blocks of chiseled stone. We'll go through here and make our way to where the cathedral is located, Sister Carnelia insisted. Raising one brow, she pointed her finger upward. It's a lot safer down here than it is up here. Up there. That's fine and all, but what are we going to do if it gets attacked? Sister Carnelia grabbed my hand and with that stepped into the muddy darkness beyond. Don't worry, Toby, she reassured me. Faith isn't the only thing supporting the church. Oh boy, okay. Carnelia. The flicker of dying orbital lamps mounted at equidistant lengths along the sewer walls sent thin streaks of light across the surface of the rippling flow of filthy sewage. Passing in front of these one by one, Sister Carnelia sped down the stone sidewalk as the sound of her body cutting through the racing tunnel winds trailed out behind her. Panting and out of breath, I continued to move my feet toward the darkness which lay before me as I chased after Sister Cornelia's flickering shadow. Wayworn, yet without a moment of repose, we headed unrelentingly with our sights set on the Cathedral of the Septian Church. We moved swiftly across the moss-covered stone pavement, the clacking of our heels echoing in the dimly lit underground. Above ground, the walking distance on the city roads from the railway station to the cathedral was about 3 blocks. If we made our way up through the drainage ditch just beyond the sluice gate, we would find ourselves in the public square outside the massive sanctuary. Up ahead, the light of another orbital lamp came into view. Turning her head in my direction, and without a word, Sister Cornelia extended her right hand outward in a wide motion, indicating we would be turning that way at the next corner. Then, as if preparing for something else, she rolled both shoulders in a grinding motion and relieved the last of her tension with a pop of the neck. It seemed to me as though she knew all too well what was lurking within the tenebrous conduit ahead. Under the unsteady and sporadic coruscation of light, the body of Sister Cornelia surged around the corner and disappeared from view. 1, 2, 3 went the walloping echoes, followed by the sound of something being rolled into the channel of filthy sludge. As I turned the corner, the first things which leapt into my sight were the contorted figures of 2 men on the ground whom I barely missed treading on. Sister Cornelia, who was by this time several steps ahead, continued to run at her usual pace as if nothing had happened during the preceding seconds. "It's Cornelia!" came an angry, but noticeably wavering voice from behind. I glanced to my rear to locate its source, and there I found a man who had dragged himself from the fecal-filled liquid, now lying next to his dead comrades, yelling with his dying breath as blood leaked out of his open mouth. "Cornelia, she's down here!" he managed to croak before falling silent and still. Sister Cornelia paid no attention nor made any effort to look back. I turned my face forward and followed her example. The walls of the conduit leading directly to the sluice gate squared out into an ominous mouth of darkness, seemingly waiting for its next unsuspecting meal. Sister Cornelia gradually slowed her pace to match mine as I had by this time become completely exhausted and out of breath. "It looks like these guys are dead serious about getting their hands on that item this time," she said as she focused her eyes on the darkness before us. "So were those men old friends of yours or something?" I inquired. Sister Cornelia turned to face me with her darkened scarlet eyes. "Is that what you heard from those bracers the other day?" she asked. I nodded my head and questioned her no further. With head slightly turned down, I forced myself onward, eyes fixed on the tips of my boots. Unexpectedly, Sister Cornelia opened her mouth and said, "Do you remember that woman you had a run-in with back at the inn?" I nodded slightly. "The whole reason I gave up my life as a mercenary is because I didn't want to meet a tragic end like that," she continued. "A life of no meaning, forgotten by all." I looked up at Sister Cornelia and, seeing a slight show of emotion in the side of her face, heard her repeat the same line of words a few more times before finishing her thought. "If I'm going to cash in my life chips, then I think it's best that I fight for something worth fighting for. At least that way, I'd be able to leave a legacy of my existence behind." Taking in her words, I ran steadily beside her as I felt a sense of nondescript apprehension slowly begin to creep over me. During the short intervals between breaths, it suddenly seemed as if I were hearing the faint sound of sloshing water from behind, which caused me to prick up my ears and turn my head in its direction. "So you noticed it too, huh, Toby?" Sister Cornelia slowed her step until finally coming to a complete stop. "They've blockaded us from behind, so there's no turning back now," she said, the direness of our situation heavy in her voice. We had arrived at an intersection where the conduit we were in and another crossed paths, and just beyond the wide, fetid flow of sewage water before us, I could see the dimly lit sluice gate. I placed my back against the damp bricks of the nearest wall and for a moment tried to catch my breath. "They're probably lying in wait for us," Sister Cornelia says stolidly after glaring across the flowing sewage at the merged channels and then turning her head to the rear and narrowing her eyes again. "And unfortunately this time, we won't be able to circumvent them." With a sound of composure revealing her utmost resolve, Sister Cornelia took in a few deep breaths. I laid hand on my orbment, gripping it into the palm of my sweaty hand, and then wrapped the strap of my bag securely around my opposite wrist. And as always, Sister Cornelia checked her boots before standing upright. Then, taking a few steps back and holding my breath, I raced forward and darted into the Stygian flow of waste. Ew. Am I in chapter 9 or 10? I'm in 10. Okay. The Last Stand. Sister Cornelia made such haste as she aimed for the path on the opposite side of the sludge-filled channel that I could have sworn she was actually running on the liquid surface, based on my observation of the minuscule splatters her feet produced. And of course, she passed me by in the blink of an eye, the space growing wider and wider between us as I continued to trudge my way through the filthy muck. Flashes of magic erupted from the darkness by the sluice gate and ripped through the air in rapid succession, but none of them could overtake the speed at which Sister Carnelia moved. In an unyielding offensive by the shadowed aggressors, the settled feculence in the depths of the channel was thrown up in the form of a powerful tsunami, and in the instant before clearing myself of its destructive path, I feared the terrible wall of sedimented filth would crush me under its weight and bring me to an unsightly end. That would be a really terrible way to go. With a mid-air spin to avoid the last of the oncoming magic, Sister Carnelia flew to the opposite end of the channel with incredible speed. Hurdling the wall of piled-up sandbags behind which the attackers took cover, she rolled her arms in a ferocious onslaught. One by one, like a row of pins being struck by a weighted object, the line of standing Jaegers crumpled to the ground. Sister Carnelia's attacks were like a whirlwind of death, blurry with the speed at which they struck. They came in advancing at inconceivable angles, puncturing throats, slashing open arteries, and then they were gone. So it was that when I finally reached the cobbled path beyond the stagnant channel, not a soul was left standing beside Sister Carnelia and myself. The cathedral is at the end of a ladder just beyond this gate, she indicated as she flicked dripping blood from her fingers like a child who forgot a handkerchief to dry her wet hands. Her eyes shone with the afterglow of battle. The Jaegers can't be far behind, so we'd better hurry, she warned. Hold on, let me snooze those ads. And as if to punctuate her warning, the damp sound of numerous feet kicking up water as they advanced toward our present location had now become clearly audible to my ears. Stepping over the handful of Jaeger corpses lying scattered about behind the wall of sandbags, we made our way for the dry bed channel which lay ahead of us. I placed my hands on the slightly damp stone floor of the empty channel and crawled through the half-open door of the sluice gate. A falling water droplet struck the nape of my neck as I passed through the cramped opening, causing me to stop dead in my tracks. In the moment it followed, I recognized the sound of an orbman overhead on the verge of discharging a burst of magic. "Toby!" came the ostensible voice of Sister Carnelia as my vision was instantly flooded with a wave of exceeding brightness. Then, in the midst of this world of blinding light, came the hand of a savior which grabbed me firmly by the shoulder. The powerful feeling of being dragged and the explosion produced by magic rupturing stone were almost simultaneous. As the booming roar swept across the whole of my body, I was thrown backwards towards the ground. Despite my clouded vision, I managed to somersault before landing in the prone position. Choking on the filthy puddle I had fallen face down in, I lifted my head in time to see a cloud of blackened dust being heaved from the mouth of the halfway raised sluice gate door. And as if my worst nightmare had now come to reality, I watched as one after another the blockading Jaegers emerged from the smoky cloud, each bearing a glinting blade. I floundered about on the slippery mud and watched as their ranks sprang into action and closed in, their rugged facial features now visible to my eyes. Instantly rolling to the side, I unsheathed my hidden blade as I attempted to deflect a wide arcing slash of another with my bag. The cloth of the bag, over which the sharp edge ran, split open without a sound, and the paper-wrapped orbment fell onto the cobbled floor. Frantically, I searched for the orbment at my side, but I was unable to get a grip on it because of my clumsy, panic-stricken state. One of the mercenary men, his eyes intent on my throat, drew back his longsword to end my life. But before he could make his move, a dark silhouette appeared from behind him. It was Sister Carnelia. Her hands, moving with such finesse, disarmed the man in an instant, and left only his sword behind before he was launched from view into the hanging shadows veiling the dank conduit. As the sound of the falling sword struck the ground with a high-pitched clink, Sister Carnelia dropped to her knees. Her soft whisper words were full of regret. "I'm sorry, Toby." With her head bowed forward, I watched in disbelief as several streaks of blood began to run down the side of her face. "It looks like the goddess may be calling you home too," she said gently. Once again, Sister Carnelia rose to her feet, her coat hanging in tatters. Eyeing her outer garment's ragged state, I knew for certain that it had been caused by the previous blast of magic. In order to protect me from harm, Sister Carnelia had willingly used her body as a shield to absorb the brunt of the force. And now a stain of effervescent crimson blood had begun to seep through the cloth covering her breast. I swiped up the artifact which had tumbled to the ground from the hole in my severed bag and tore away the wet paper which covered its surface. Then, with the cold lump of metal in hand, I placed it atop my orbment as I gripped them both tightly together. The sound of footfall from the Jaeger Corps had by now subsided. They stood in a cluster with their swords drawn, effectively blocking any possible escape through the sluice gate. Sister Carnelia let out a shrill cry, and I, as if taking the sound to be a command to attack, unleashed the energy pent up within my orbment. The device roared, and at the instant the magic was discharged, I felt an intense wave of searing heat graze over my cheeks as my entire body was immediately blown backwards by its powerful force. Stunned, I collapsed onto the floor. When I finally forced open my eyes, I could see Sister Cornelia standing above me with her back turned to face me. Her right arm had lost all strength of function and hung limply at her side. Dazedly, she slid to her knees and slumped onto the ground before me. I pulled Sister Cornelia close to myself and, hugging her tightly, blasted the pack of assailing mercenaries with an instantaneous wave of magic. But then it was all over, and my last stand ending as soon as it had begun. Countless razor-sharp sword tips stared down at us from all sides. Convinced I had finally reached my life's terminus, I raised my right hand, and while placing a false hope in my orbit it could somehow protect us, I activated it, the last of its energy being consumed as it was drained to empty. Whirling arrow blades spun around us as I closed my eyes and accepted my fate, and behind my darkened islands, an endless realm of whiteness began to spread out before me. Oh boy. Okay, finale! Oh, another 13 pages. Okay. Adds, now was not the time. A legacy never to be forgotten. I was swallowed by the light, only to be spewed moments later onto a patch of hardened ground. The air was filled with the scent of sun-baked earth, yet, for the floor of some grandiose heavenly estate inherited by those in the afterlife, it felt quite like the flagstones I had grown accustomed to in my past life. Upon feeling around in my immediate surroundings, my searching had found the soft locks of disheveled hair. It seems as though Sister Cornelia had come as well as I to meet our creator firsthand. Gradually, as I lay there, I felt something warm swell within the pit of my stomach. Weary and spent, I just let the feeling spread over me. It was about this time the sound of murmurous voices started to fill the air around us. Warm breath tickled across my nose and brow, letting me know I was being stared at directly in the face. As my eyes adjusted to the intensity of the light, I realized I was looking into the face of a young girl who beamed back at me brightly with the widest of smiles. However, she seemed a bit young to hold the esteemed position of the goddess. The knell of the bell overhead rang out loud and clear. Strangely, it sounded exactly like the cathedral's distinctive toll. Taking in this series of events to be rather odd, I picked myself up and at last awakened from the dream which had temporarily invaded my senses. There it was, the familiar cityscape, the sounds, and even the scent of the breeze. I knew the place by heart. It was the public square of the Imperial City, which unfolded before the great cathedral of the Septian Church. I opened the fingers of my right hand and stared down at the metallic lump in its palm, entrusted to be my meeched. Golden filaments of light swirled across the surface of the artifact. I instantly recalled Sister Cornelia's words. "It's alive," she had said. And as I watched the ancient life gradually fading away before closing my hand around its surface once more, I believed it. Supporting each other by wrapping our arms around one another's shoulders, Sister Cornelia and I hobbled and limped our way toward the magnificent cathedral as the awe-inspiring figure of the goddess, Eidos, stood silently with unfurled wings, watching over us from the deep-hued stained glass window above. And as for the events which followed, they were all settled in an orderly fashion. The metallic lump which Sister Cornelia had so daringly risked her life for was turned over to His Eminence, the Cardinal, who presided over the cathedral. He disappeared with it through the thick open door of a sacred vault. The level of corruption which had spread like a plague among the members of the Imperial Court, influential aristocrats, and even commissioned officers in the Imperial Army astonished even those mediators acting on behalf of the Bracer Guild. I stayed close by Sister Cornelia as she was laid out on a pew within the chapel of the cathedral. The real sisters of the church delicately pulled off her coat and cut open her vest, now stuck to her body with dried blood. Upon doing so, they found an ornate shred of chainmail just beneath the layer of her clothing, which for some strange reason seemed to bewilder them all. The next day, a certain aristocrat, who had hired the Jaeger Corps to carry out his selfish bidding, agreed to relinquish the artifacts in his possession in return for keeping his estate. Hence, his collection of forbidden antiques brought under the safekeeping of the Septian Church. Sworn to secrecy, I made immediate arrangements to take leave for the Calvard Republic. My destination, a high-class resort, which turned out to be an excellent way to recover physically and mentally, as well as forget about the series of events which had occurred over the past few days. Naturally, the bracers assigned to provide my escort were none other than Clayton and Pavel, who before we left, guided me without a word to where Sister Cornelia was resting. I talked with Sister Cornelia, who had awoken for a short interval, but as I got up to leave, she reached out her dainty hand and said to me, "Before you go, I want to tell you my real name. It's Ein Selnate." I took her unblemished hand in mine and gripped it firmly as I expressed my appreciation for what she had done. And today, now 3 years later, I stood staring at her name once again, but this time printed on a page of the Imperial Chronicle. Ein Silnate. Below those printed characters ran the few lines of an unembellished article. Yesterday, a corpse was discovered in an urban area of the capital just before dawn. A body was found to be covered with multiple stab wounds. The departed in life had been involved with charitable work and brought salvation to many afflicted souls in various regions throughout the land. As I read the last line, I envisioned the deceased figure of Sister Carnelia lying motionless upon a darkened street. Yet, despite the blood-stained face I envisioned in my mind, I saw her as she rested in peace, a gentle smile crossing her face, and vindicated any transgressions in life. As I rolled up the copy of the magazine in hand, I brushed my hand lightly across the shining bracer emblem pinned to my chest. Almost 2 years had passed since I converted to my new line of work, which Sister Cornelia had so graciously recommended to me. And finally, I'd even become used to using my real name. Toby came the whisper of Sister Cornelia as it resurrected in my ears. Now only known as Toby, I pressed my forehead against the cold, clouded window of the passenger car, the refulgent eyes of Sister Cornelia shining brightly like a carnelian stone, forever ingrained in my memory. In my mind's eye, I watched as her coat sleeves trailed out behind her and she dashed away into the darkness of my memories. Opening my eyes, I gazed out through the window glass, and there I saw the bleeding rogue-colored illumination of the Imperial City as it faded away beneath the heavy white fog. The end. There's no achievement for reading that whole thing? Are you serious? There's no achievement for that? That. Really? I'm disappointed. Hold on. How is there no achievement? I'm just gonna click through all the books to see if it's like you needed to read them all, like, in one sitting or something. Which wouldn't make sense, but I'm going to do it anyways. I might as well. Fuck it. It's not gonna take long. That was a crazy-ass ending, though. I can't say I really expect... I mean, I kind of expected it, but I also didn't. There's no achievement! I'm upset. I'm upset. How dare they not put an achievement there? I've already talked to these guys. That's right. Okay. I'm going to save it anyways. It's been an hour. I've gone through all my water and I have to pee. So I will be back in just a moment, guys. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Fresh bottle of water, bathroom use. Let's do this. It was an interesting story. I can't believe I'm already at 43 hours in the save file. What the fuck? I'm in chapter 3! Wait, no. Let me check Steam. Am I actually at 43 hours in this game? There's no way. No, okay. I'm at 27 hours. Is it counting because I had save data from the previous game? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. I shouldn't have to talk much at the next part or two, so that's nice.
その通りさ。それでは華麗に乱入して大使殿を驚かそうじゃないか。
Oh, let me reset up my lurk tabs. I was lurking in Cho's stream and now it's my stream that's up. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, there's somebody I haven't seen streaming in a little bit. Let me put that up. That person ended, so I can put up Mr. Rabbit's for alert stream. Perfect. Come on, load, load. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Goodness gracious. I definitely am losing my voice a little bit, but it's not like I think now that I'm not reading, I think it'll be fine. I think it's specifically like my reading aloud voice that kills my voice.
ミューラーさんにぶん殴られるわよ。
待たせたな。大使がお会いになるそうだ。
Oh, excuse me.
ようこそエレボニア大使館へ。私はチューリベール大使のダビル・クライナッハだ。
遊撃士協会のエステル・ブライトです。
ジン・バセック。同じく遊撃。
ジェニス王立学園2回生、クローゼリンツと申します。
Nobody knows she's the princess.
そして愛と平和の使者オリビエ・レイハイムさ。
Olivier.
君か。
Even he's like, ugh. You.
何でもエルモ村に行ったきり行方をくらましていたそうだな。あまりミュラー君に心配をかけるのはやめたまえ。もちろん私にもな。
これは手厳しい。
Olivier.
それはともかく例の脅迫状の一件で話を聞きに来たそうだな。どんなことが知りたいのか。
それじゃあ担当直入に聞きますけど、大使は脅迫者に心当たりはありませんか？例えば帝国内で条約締結に反対す
Oh,
る
excuse
勢
me.
力とか。
Goodness.
率直な物言いだ。しかしあいにくだが全くもって心当たりはないな。皇帝陛下も条約締結には随分と乗り気でいらっしゃる。それに異を唱える不届き者など我が帝国にいるはずがなかろう。
I don't know that.
そう断言されると、
Ah,
それじゃあ大使さんは帝国以外の人
当然そうなるな。大方カルバードあたりの野党勢力の仕業だろう。州務政治の弊害というやつだ。
そりゃどうかと思いますぜ。確かに共和国の与党と野党は毎度のように対立してますが、
but
たとえ条約が阻止されたとしても大統領の責任になると。
詳しいことは知らんよ。
Ace. What? What? You want lap time? Hold on. Cat distracted. Ace. Come on. Just answer me. Wait, come here. Ace. Ace. Come on. Forget. Why are you flailing? You're fine. Why are you wet? He was in the water bowl, I bet. No, you can't have my chocolate chip cookies that are sitting there. Here we go. Have lap time.
確実に言えるのは 脅
cats,
迫者が
man.
帝国の人間ではありえないことだ。それだけわかれば
I need to get like an asset at some point to use. So like whenever Ace hops in my lap, it puts like a black cat. I give it like a black cat on my head or something like that.
あ
I think that'd be
ダデル
great.
大使オズボーン最小閣下は不戦条約についてどのように受け止めてらっし
何？
ほ
なかなか鋭い質問だね。
Hmm. お
そのオズボーンさんって
帝国政府の代表者、鉄血宰相オズボーン。国の安定は鉄と血によるべし。
Foundation of
Top
blood and
coordinates to
iron.
Habakara
Oh
Okada,
boy, that's
帝
okay.
国全土に動力鉄道を敷いたり、いくつもの自治州を
Less
武
than
力併合したり
diplomatic
と。
means,
ま
huh?
あ、
そんな人がいるん
こら、俺、自国の最小を批判めいた言葉で語るのはやめたまえ。
Oh, oh. Because you criticize people when they're wrong?
別に批判をしているつもりはないけどね。
But he surely was just stating the
ただ
facts.
もう少し協力的になっても罰は当たら先ほど共和国のエルザ大使からいろいろと話を聞かせてもらったが、あちらの方がはるかに協力的だったよ。このままだとエレボニアという国の度量が疑われてしまうことになる。
Olivier knows how to
そ
milk
れが
it,
僕には
man.
耐え
He's
ら
an
れないの
actor,
さ。
alright.
ダビル大使、その件に関しては秘匿すべき情報はあります。率直な事情を説明しても問題ないのではありませんか。
Thank you, Vander.
まあ、よかろう。
Thank you, Mueller. Appreciate
先
it.
ほどの質問だが、陛下と同じく、オズボーン最小も条約締結には極めて好意的だ。むしろ、最小の方から陛下に進言したと聞いている。
Really?
それってやっぱり新型エンジンが
いや、彼が陛下に進言したのは、
Oh.
新型エンジンの話が出る前らしい。まあ、事情はどう
Huh.
あれ、私としては妙な圧力もかからずに、ほっとしているというのが本音だ。
Interesting.
こりゃ帝国関係者も白。
そうみたいね。大使さん教えてくれてどうもありがとうございました
Interesting. Okay.
どうだ、私が最初から犯人探しがしたければ、さっさと他を当たるんだな。
He's right.
ちょっと待った実はもう一つ
About Rene's
So-
parents, yeah.
それは不憫なことだな。
The sassy lost child.
帝国商人なら、さすがにクロスベルの貿易商には
うん
心当たりがないな。ミラー君の方はどうだ？
いや、自分も記憶にはありません。
Hmm.
そっかこっちも前途多難な雰囲気ね
しかし、凶悪犯と迷子の親を同時に探しているとはな。月並みな言い方になるが、諦めずに頑張るといい。
はい
では、自分が
遊撃士というのも、
うん
なかなか大変なそういえば、何ヶ月前だ
Uh,
ったか、帝国内のギルド支部が次々と何者かの襲撃を受けたという情報が入っておったな。組
Yep.
織の性格を考えれば、
Ouroboros.
何かと標的になることも、これにめげずに頑張ってほしいもの。
Wow, that was actually really nice. Imagine you must be having a difficult time trying to find the culprit. Though I suppose if there was some clue, any clue at all, we wouldn't be in the position we're in now. Still, don't hesitate to let us know if we can be of assistance. Neat. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. Cool. Where's Mueller at? Is he outside the estate or something? No. Where the hell did he go? Because he left here. Where'd he go? I'm still so sad that doesn't have an achievement, man. That's so fucked. No more books. He's probably outside. Yeah. Kind of what I
ミラ
figured.
ーさんありがとうおかげで大使さんからいろいろと聞くことができた
いや、大したことはしていないさ。それに本来3カ国の問題だ。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
違う。
なんとか解決できるといいんですけど
Me too, Chloe. Me too.
あれどうしたのオリビエ
いや、少し考え事をね。 脅迫事件の話じゃないから気にしないでくれたまえ。
Really, Olivia?
うん
Okay.
オリビエ、オートにいる間は大使館に泊まるんだろうな。
もちろんさ、いつものように君のベッドで甘い夢を見させてもらうよ。
Olivia!
お嬢さん方が信じるからくだらない冗談をさえずるな。
Oh, he knows the Fujoshis will have a
あ
field
まり冗
day.
談が過ぎるとすまきにして床に転がすぞ。
It sounds like Olivia wants you. Who wants you to disappear with your flagpole? I mean, what?
いやそれっていわゆる緊迫プレイ。
お望みとあらばな、ミノムシのように窓から吊るしてやってもいい。
ごめんなさい、調子に乗りました。
さすが幼馴染。
No.
なんだ
Someone
かん
wants
だ
one.
言っ
Alright,
て
Olivia is always like this.
おぞましいことを言わないでまあいい。俺はこれで失礼しよう。調査の方頑張ってくれ。
ありがとう。
Bye bye, Minnie! We can actually get into the story now, y'all. It's only an hour of reading, and then like another hour of reading last stream.
大使館を
Of
2
this
つ
game.
片付けたから。
No
あ
biggie.
とはお城とリベール通信ね。手がかりがあるといいんだけど。そうですね。
Alrighty then. Where the hell are we on again? Fuck. The news! The news, right. The news. The news. The news for LaBelle. Barrel news. Means I need to go back. Not here. Nope, it's not here. Wrong direction. Wait, is he still here? Yes.
ここは俺。
Dang, it's still the same line. Unfortunate. And I need to go this way to the west block. You think I'd be able to better navigate this place? But, me and directions. I also learned that apparently, Clear Obscure, Expedition 33 does not have a map. Doesn't have a mini map or anything, and I was like, oh, if I play that game, I'm fucked. It's over. Niall! Been a while. What do you need today, Business with Niall? Yeah, got some questions on some guild business. Is he back from Mulan yet? Yes, he's back, but I think he stepped outside to do some coverage. Ah, figures. He always does seem pretty busy. Well, that's our job after all. Don't know where he is, but I heard he'll be back by the evening. Okay, got it. Thanks. Seems we should start somewhere else. Last place we visit this. This is the last place, though. I run the culture column, so I don't have a super tight schedule like some of the people above me. But the flip side of that is I get used hard to help out with other things, so it's not easy. If anything, I'm so busy it's kinda depressing. I'd rather be busy. If I'll be writing the article about the signing ceremony, I guess I should go cover things at the villa. The weather's just about perfect, so I bet a walk along the urban scenic route would be nice. Probably would be. I've got to start checking for books, man. Okay, so this is the last place, though. No, I've got to go to Gransel Castle. That's right. Well, we're going to the castle then, boys. Let's go. Hello.
おや、あなたたちは武術大会で優勝した。
Damn right.
お久しぶりね。
その説は世話になったな。
今日はどうしたんだ？誰かに面会したいんだったら、それとも城内の見学を希望ですか？
今日は遊撃士のお仕事で。お久しぶりですね、ダンさん、アルツさん。
姫様？
At the bottom right of the screen, I will remove your sword, Brandon. Don't try me.
クローディア殿下、お帰りとは知りませんでした。
今回はちょっと別のようで立ち寄ったんです。エステルさんたちを城内にご案内したいんです
What's
けど。
up? Not much. I spent the first hour of my stream yapping and reading a book series in the game. And we're only now finally getting into things. How was Woowa? How did Woowa go?
通していただけますか？
もちろんですとも。殿下の命とあらば。
さあ、
大した人望。
こりゃ公爵がひがむわけだ。
Oh yeah, the
ク
dick.
ローゼ殿。
Mhm.
並
See,
びに
kind of story is sad as fuck as
エステル殿のご一行がご
expected.
来場。
Yeah, Woowa knows how to be a tearjerker.
開門。
But lady Chloe. Yeah, I still love how Sia Kona gives massive theater kid vibes.
お役目ご苦労様です。
It really does give me massive theater kid vibes, and I
それ
love
で
it.
は入りましょう。
Please. Oh, they both just say please enter? Okay. She's a massive dork. I fucking love it. God, I remember the last time we were here. The last time we were here was when Joshua disappeared. The pain of that day will haunt me.
とりあえず女王様には挨拶がてら相談するとして、確かユリアさんって留守にしているんだったっ
Maybe
け？
it comes full circle? Not yet. We're only in chapter 3, and this game is like 8 chapters.
ええ、
We've gotten one glimpse of Joshua with somebody else. Like, in a different person's POV, basically. So, and that's all we've seen so far. And I'm like 28 hours in.
そりゃ残念だな。
Okay, not 28 hours into story, but 28 hours into the
あ
game.
の姉さんがいたらさぞかし力になってくれ。
それじゃあ他に相談できそうな人は。
やはりヒルダ夫人にも相談してみるべきだと思います。レンちゃんのご両親がグランセル城を訪ねていたら、
Smart.
確かにヒルダさんだったらお城のことは何でも知ってそうね。それじゃあ早速、おばあ様はこの時間でしたら女王宮にいらっしゃると思います。ヒルダ夫人はそこのメイド室で聞けばどこにいらっしゃるかわかる。いや、それじゃあメイド室と
Those are not the only places I'm going, though. And you can't fucking stop me this time. I'm afraid Captain Shores isn't here right now. She's currently stationed at Leyston Fortress for the changing of Arseal's engine. I think that the already state-of-the-art Arseal can go even further. I wonder what kind of ship it'll become. Massive. Huge. Huge. Ah, gotta love it. Oh, that's right. This is where we, And this is where that happened. That's right. It makes sense that it's tightly closed. Here you find the door to our path into the final dungeon of the first game. Oh boy, that was interesting. Once we closed that door leading to the sewers, we finally stopped getting so many rats in our storehouse. Really, the nerve they had to chew on food that people put so much effort to bring in. Nasty, nasty little creatures. I mean, they need food too. Why, Your Highness Claudia, I see you are most well today. May I ask what brings you to my humble kitchen? Pretty typical. No response. You know, maybe one of these days I should play a game like Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI. I think that would be both terrifying and awesome. The head cook is incredible. Crazy how many recipes that guy knows. Maybe I can get him to teach me a few. Didn't you say that in the first game too? Oh, the main quarters? Go straight ahead for a while and you'll see a big entrance. The door to the right of that is the entrance to the maid quarters. Yep, that right there. Welcome to Grancel Castle. Okay. Follow my Captain Schwartz, the Royal Guard is away. Yep. I imagine my wife's enjoying non-stop fishing by now. At this rate, not only am I going to be worthless as a man, but my position as her husband will be in danger. Alright, if I just train in secret, I'm sure I can catch up to my wife. Oh hey, it's me and Dev in the future. My duties are slowly normalizing, but I'm still quite busy. As ever, there are still many inquiries from the citizenry about the coup d'etat. I'm in charge of various kinds of reparations, but there's just a mountain of problems to get through. We're still cleaning up after that coup d'etat. Right now I'm investigating the intelligence division's budgets and their real expenses. From the looks of it, there are signs the budget was manipulated. Where could this money have gone to? Yeah, gee, where could the money have gone to? Totally not a secret undergrounds. Place full of artifacts. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not.
エステル様
Hi, Shea.
クローディア様とジー様も失礼しました
I love how she does not address Olivia.
シアさんにメイドの服を着せてもらったことを思い出す
Joshua's still best girl.
ほう、エステル君がメイド。
Sometimes, I love the way Tails put it. Sometimes it takes best boy to be best girl.
な女王様に会うためにねそうそう、ヨシアにも無理やりメイド服を着せてシアさんに化粧してもらったのよ。あの時のシアさんたらもうノリノリだったんだから。恐縮です。
セシリア姫を見事に演じたヨシア君の自女姿。おお、さぞかし可憐なものだっただろう。
Olivia.
公爵の晩餐会に参加。
Olivia.
そうそう、シアさん、ヒルダさんがどちらにいらっしゃあ、助官長でしたら今は資料室にいらっしゃると確か調べたいことが。資料室ね。
The library. Check every corner. If we come across another book series, though, I might cry. Oh god. That would be, oh boy. Gotta make sure that there's nothing. It is imperative that I check these things. It's very important. I must check everything, every room. You never know what you are going to find. The roof. This is the bar. Why, Your Highness Claudia, welcome home. Would you like something? I would be happy to prepare some tea. I can't actually buy anything? Fuck. To the other side. Okay, I didn't check that book. Hold on. Nothing. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case, but... Oh well, time to start cleaning the guest rooms. Once I'm done with the guest rooms, it's off to help tidy the library. Oh wait, I'm gonna check this first before I go to the library. Such a relief that the Duke is staying over in the villa. After all, the Duke was always staring at people with these lecherous, dirty eyes. Ugh. I feel you, girl. I feel that. I get you. Alright, check out some other rooms and head to the library. Look, I'd be happy his ass was gone too, that's for sure. The library. Castle blueprints, the 7 treasures, full details on the 100 Days War. I was asked by Her Highness to compose a list of the books removed by the Intelligence Division. I wonder what they were investigating. A curious selection. Curious indeed. No books I can read. I'm kind of relieved. Not going to lie.
クローディア様それにエステル殿も
ヒルダさん、ただいま戻りました。お久しぶりです。
ええ、本当
I
に
have a
姫様がエステル殿に協力なさっていること
I have
は
a happy
私
cat
も
on my
存
lap
じ上
right
げて
now.
おります。二人ともご無事で何よりでした。
I literally just like grab it, just like put my hand on his head and start moving his head side to side. Just go, and he just starts purring like crazy.
ヒルダさん、ありがとう。実はここに戻ってきたのはギルドの調査を兼ねてなんです。ヒルダさんに少々お聞きしたいことがありまして。
This cat is
私
weird
で
and I
よけれ
love
ばな
him.
んなりと。ですが、ここで話すのは客室を使わせ。
Yes.
なるほど。例の脅迫状の調査を
Mm-hmm.
なさっては、お知りになりたいのは犯人の心当たりでしょうか。
Oh, excuse
は
me.
い、
Yes.
とりあえず脅迫状が届いたところ、
それはご苦労様です。です
あ
が、心当たりといっても城の人間がやったのでないことだけは自信を持って断言でき、
やっぱり
Yeah.
そうよね。城に届いた脅迫状は
恐れながら
Of
女王
course.
陛下に宛てたもので、陛下宛ての不審な手紙は改めさせていただい、全く恐れも知らぬ不届き者がいたものですね。
ちょいと失礼。
Excuse me. God.
他に
Yawns. Meh.
城に届けられた手紙で不審なものはありません。王室に対する。
それは
ヒルダさん、私の方からもお願いします。できるだけ多くの判断材料が欲しいんです。
そこまでおっしゃられるなら、いくつか無記名の文書が届いているのは、ただ王室に対する批判というものはありません。リシャール大佐の原型を嘆願するものが多いですわね。
Oh my god, it's her. Oh my fucking god, it's this bitch. Oh, I'm so sick of her. Oh, I'm
一部
so
の
sick
王
of
都
this
市民に
bitch.
よるものではないかと。
そうなんだ。
I know exactly who it is.
さすが僕がかつてライバルと目した人物だ。逮捕されてもなお人気とはね。
大佐が有能な人物であったのは誰もが認めるところです。それを惜しむ人がいても何ら不思議ではないでしょうね。
しかし、そうした手紙と脅迫状は関係なさそうですな。どうやら王室を動かすことが目的というわけではなさそうだ。
Yeah.
それが分かっただけ
I
で
know
もよし
exactly
と
who
し
did
ま
it.
すか。
We saw her in an earlier cutscene. Can I fucking kill her, please? Just
ヒル
stab.
ダさん、もう一つ聞きたいことがあるんです。
Asked about the
クロスベ
Haywers.
ルの貿易商。え
ヒルダさんのお知り合いですか？
え、いいえ。数日ほど前に城内の見学を希
Same about
望
the
された方で
Primus?
す。
Primus. The Primus. The Primus. The Primus. Oh! The head of the church in Wua, I'm guessing?
たまたま手が空いておりましたので
うん
私が案内させていた。確かに奥様とお嬢様を。
そういうことね。
両親がどこに行ったかの手がかりにはならなそうだね。
Look! I got there eventually, okay?
ただ少々気になることが。
Why Twitch? Try refreshing the page. I should have really low latency.
気になること？
I do like extra low latency
お嬢
mode.
様の方はとても楽しい。それとは対照的にご両親の方は心ここに。私と話すときは普通にしていましたが、多分
Hmm.
無理をしていたのかもしれ。
ここを初めて見学したにもかかわらず、心ここにあらずという雰囲気か。悩み事があった可
Also,
能
you
性は
can't
高
say
そうだ。
anything about delayed with how damn delayed yours is. Arrogant dickhead. I hope so too. Oh god.
そうですね。その時点で
Hmm.
何かのトラブルに巻き込まれていたのかもしれま
Uh
せん。
oh.
うん。
Bit of
そのあたり
a
に
bit of a
行方を
voice
探す
crack
手がか
there.
りがあるかもしれないね。
ヒルダさん、ありがとう。結構いいヒントを聞かせてもらっちゃう。
それはようございました。ところで姫様、今夜は当然グランセル城にお泊まりに。
私はオートに滞在している間は、皆さんはどうなさいます？
先ほど言ったように、
Yep.
僕はエレボニア大使館でご好意だけ受け取
俺もカルバード大使館に泊まらせてもらうつもり。謹んで辞退させてもらう。
私はアガットとティータにレンちゃんのこともあるし。そうでしたね。
それでは
うん
いつお泊まりになっていただいても
Thanks,
大丈夫。
あ
Hilda.
りがとう。よろしくお願いします。
お任せください。
Oh
私
god.
はメイド室に戻りますが、それでは、
うん Oh boy.
さてと、
Yep.
次は女王様に女王宮にいらっしゃる。はい、多分そちらだ。
それでは挨拶させていただこうか。
Stress on my own uncle's internet more than I already do. I get it. I'm just saying you can't say anything about the delay. Is there any change here? No. Dang it, I want to buy stuff. Wait, what happens? If I come over here. Nothing. I'm a little sad, but I also get it. Because this is where it happened. This is where Joshua sedated us and left us on the rooftop. Uh-huh. Man. Man. Oh. Sadness. Please pass through. Alrighty then. Why, Lady Claudia? If you're looking for Her Majesty the Queen, she's currently resting in her room. Perfect. Wait, is her room there or is it here? No, this is where the balcony is. Oh no, this is where she is. Damn it. Okay.
やっと来てくれましたね。
おばあ様。
Not on unlimited data. Oof. Sieg!
あれ、ジーク？なるほど。
Hmm.
ジークが気を利かせてくれたんです。
ええ、あなたたちが来ることをお帰りなさい。クローディア、そしてエステルさん。よく来てくださいました
thank
ね。
you.
事情はカシウス殿から一通り聞かせてもらいました。
For me, my brother moved in. Fair.
本当にいろいろと大変でしたね。
あ気遣っていただいて、でもやるべきことは見えているし、クローゼたちも助けてくれたから、私は大丈夫です。
そう。しばらく見ないうちに
Hmm.
本当に頼もしくなりましたね。
Living in
オリビエ
damn.
さんとジンさんもようこそいらっしゃいました。どうぞ部屋にお戻りください。
うん
そう。
Yep.
脅迫状の件で来たのです。まさか各国の大使館や教会にまで届いていたとは。
What the fuck, babe?
単なるいたずらとは思えなくなってきましたね。
はい、そうなんです。そこで関係者から話を聞いて、脅迫犯についてのメモ。おばあ様は今回の件に関して、特に国内に関して。
そうです。クローディア、
私、
あなたも王位継承者ならば、
Hmm.
日頃から国内情勢について
That's what
考えを
Maria
巡
told
らせて
me.
いる
What the
はず。
hell does that even mean?
それを聞かせてもらえます。
はい、不戦条約そのものに関して国内で反対する勢力というのはほとんどないと思います。ですが、クーデター事件後、
Aesthetics?
極右勢力が追い詰められているという話を耳にしたこ
But
とがあ
I
り
didn't
ま
know
す。
it mean either. Shut up, Wise. Dev's the one who brought it up. Blame him.
それが脅迫状という形で現れた可能性はあるかもしれません。
さす、私の意見も大体同じ。
ど
Hmm.
ういうことですか？
More worried about finding a job so I can get a new rig. That's fair.
リシャール大佐以外にも軍拡を主張していた人々は少なくありませんでした。ですが、クーデター事件後、そうした主張は完全に封じられた形にさぞかし不安と不満を募らせていることでしょうね。
What up, Weiss? How's it going, dude?
リシャール大佐以外の軍拡主義者の嫌がらせですか？
そう言っても、もしそうだとしたら、それは彼らの罪というより、リベールでは言論の自由が認められているのですから。
おばあ様、あんまり同情する必要ないと思うんですけど。
Blah, let certain people be scary because we're sore losers.
言論の自由というのは何よりも増して尊いものです。軍拡論にしても愛国の精神から来ているのは
I like her. I like her.
そうしたものをすべて検討しつつ
First Amendment believer. Let's fucking
そ
go.
れが国家元首の責任なのです。
しかし実際に条約が阻止される
脅迫犯が軍拡主義者ならリシャール大佐の逮捕された今、問題はそれ以外の人間が
Yeah.
その可能性については私に
He's
も
blaming me
見
for you
当が
playing
ついていない
CCC.
状
Tell
況
him
で
it's
す。
not my fault. It's not Lace's fault. It's Pawn's fault.
そうですか。
アリシア
It
女
is
王、
completely
一つお
Pawn's
聞きし
fault.
てもよろしいか？
He sent me vampire that's good looking with a tragic backstory. It's Pawn's fault.
ええ、なんなりと。
陛下はなぜ今この時期に不戦条約を提唱
And
さ
now
れ
I'm
た
just
のですか？
having fun with it. The combat's actually been really fun. She sent him in with the issues. I was about to say, what's that say about Dev? Get out of my head, Brandon! God.
何しろクーデター事件の混乱も完全に収まりきってはいない状況だ。今は国外よりも国内のみに目を向けるべきだと思うのですが。
Look, he shares a brain cell with me. He has automatically got issues. So much space in here. It's space for rent. Didn't you read the sign? You're not paying for it.
ちょっとオリビエ。
Certified himbo collector can't skip Hugo. So I got no. Weiss, I need to show you what happened. I need to show you what happened here. Hold on. Where did I post this? Is the question. I think I put it. Was it in this one? Which, oh god, which channel did I put it in? I think it was this channel. I gotta show you this, Weiss. I gotta show you this. Because this was crazy. No, it wasn't that one. Where the hell did I post this? I'm sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm not really that sorry. If you're here and you've been here, you should be used to this. If you're not used to this, I don't know what to tell you. Welcome in. This is how it goes. Game recognizes game. Straight to the point. Room of hell. Where the fuck did I post this? I know I put it somewhere. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking whatever. What the hell did I send this to? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Hold on. Skipping the mod that turned Hugo and Vivi into Roman and Neo for Ruby almost got me. I started just as Vivian's banner was ending. Oh, let's see. I'm going to do this. Where's Weiss? Where is Weiss? There he is. Holy shit, it's been exactly a year. It's been just over a year since the last message I sent you. But yeah, that's what the game has done for me so far, Weiss. The game has been very kind to me. It's been very kind to me.
オリビエさんのおっしゃる通りかもしれませんね。ですが、
For the record, I'm just getting to Lumina Street in the story.
政府に打診していました。それを遅らせたとあっては、国家の威信に
Yeah,
も
I
関わ
also
るでしょう。
have Sokaka. I think that's her name, Sokaka. The blue Oni girl. I have her. Oni Tiefling Sokaku. Okay, I did have it right. Sokaku. I have her. And I've gotten a couple of constellations on her. I've also gotten shit brain. Hello. Fuck, I don't know. I can't brain right now. I'll have to talk with you about it more at some point. But yeah, that double on the engine was not expected at all. That was like, I saw two S's pop up and I was like, excuse me? I was like, I was not prepared for that one.
それに
I don't know who I'm gonna roll on in the 2.0 banners. I'm thinking about rolling on Astra. But also, cute little tiger girl is adorable.
ほう。
クロスベルってレンちゃんの住んでる自治州。ええ、帝国と共和国の中間に存在している自治州です。近年この自治州の帰属をめぐって両国は激しく対立
Oh
してきました。
boy, that is a mess. I have Astra, but I'm all in on Jufufu. Jufufu is really, really cute. But Astra would be a really nice buff for my teams.
ま、帝国と共和国の喉に刺さった魚の骨みたいなもんだ。それに関するいざこざをひっくるめて、
Called the crossbow problem? Oh
そ
no.
っか、そういう場所だったんだ。
My Hugo, by the way, is only level 40, and he's already doing 72k totalizes, and it's kinda nuts.
それを狙ってらっしゃるのですね。
一朝一夕に片付く問題ではないでしょう。ただそのきっかけを提供できればと思っていました。そしてそれは大陸西部の安定と
Ooh,
リベ
excuse
ー
me,
ルの発言
goodness.
権を高めることにもつながるはずです。
お見それしました。どうやらリベール進行は想像以上の愚行だったらしい。
I get to say for the rest of the patch at least, and I'm getting like all the new player bonuses and all that stuff. So, I mean, it was working out. But I still can't do some of the events because I'm so far behind on story.
それを改めて痛感しましたよ。
今さら何を言ってるんだ。あ、そうだ。ちょっと話は変わりますけど。
About Renna's parents. Penny's I can't for Cartethia. I'm still pulling on Siakona's weapon.
さすがに女王様には心当たりはないです。
ええ。
Miyabi and Ellen, so I'm not really in need of another ice DPS. I do want to roll on Miyabi whenever she comes back.
グランセル城を訪ねていたらヒルダ夫人が知っていると
I'm
思いま
really
すが。
close to getting my next Siakona and her weapon today. Fuck yeah, good for him. It's like, I still kind of debate a little bit between Siakona's weapon and Carlotta's weapon, but I kind of feel like Siakona's weapon would be better overall if I'm gonna do like Error over Gian and Siakona.
もう訪ねてみましたか？
はい。ヒルダさんにも心当たりはないそうです。
Mm.
そうです。お望みでしたら、クロスベルの自治政府にいつでも相談してください。
Hmm.
おばあ様。
Okay,
ありがとうござい
alright.
ます。そろそろ私たち、次の調査に向かい、
Yep, yep.
わかっています。今夜はグランセル城にその時にあなたの考えをじっくり聞かせてく
Banner,
ださい。
10 wishes in my pocket along with 1200 attached, right? Nice. I'm working my way back. I am currently spending everything I'm getting, and We'll see how well that plays out, I guess.
いやはや大したお方だ。あの絶妙のバランス感覚は大陸切ってと言うしかないね。
ああ、
I need my elf girl, okay? Yes, we know you are a licensed elf fucker, Brandon, and we're aware of this.
リベール国民が羨ましいぜ。
当たり前よ。なんて言ったって。どうしたの？いえ、おばあ様の凄さを改めて実感してしまって、やはり私など足元にも及
Chloe,
びませんね。
please. Girl.
姫殿下、女王陛下はいくつの時に即位されたんだったかな？
Play Uma Musume when it comes out? Probably not. I don't think I even know what that is. I'm gonna DM the joke that came to mind. Oh no.
はい、20歳の時だったと。
で、姫殿下はいくつだい
16になりますが、
陛下も即位された当初から今の政治手腕を振るってきた。まして今のあなたは陛下が即位した時よりも若い。比べても仕方ないだろう。
武術における断りの境地は器のある者にしか至れない。その器を持っていても一歩一歩の積み重ねがなければそして陛下はあなたに断りに至る器を見出した。焦ることはないと思いますぜ。
オリビエさん、ジンさん、ありがとうございます。二人ともいいこと言うじゃない。伊達に年は食ってないわね。
しっけえな。僕はまだ25歳だよ。
Olivier is younger than me in this game? That's tragic.
ジンさんより5歳も若いのだからね。
She is 30?
ゲイなのはお前さんの方だろうが。
とりあえずこれでおばあ様とヒルダさんから話が聞けましたね。そろそろ
Wait.
カシウス殿の力添えによって
Hehe, additional dialogue.
着実に進んでいます。最善の道を選び言葉にするのはたやすいですが、彼は道の進み方を本来でしたらエステルさん彼の心意気に応えるためにも
Oh. We just seek out here, seek? No, there's a fishing spot here!
ここなら何か
I almost missed this. I can't fucking believe this. I can't fucking believe this game. This game is unbelievable. I came out here to see Sieg and found a fishing spot. An eel, okay. I only have one route. We'll see what happens here. I'm running low on bait. I need to grind bait at some point. I got trout. That. Let me use all these fucking crabs as bait. Surely there's one that's unique to this. Because I've caught all the ones so far. So far, all the ones that I've caught, I've already caught before. And added to the log. Yeah, carp's not new. It's another carp. Alright, what is this joke, Vernon? Shut the fuck. It's not even that, Brandon. It's just we all know. Oh god. Okay, I just fucked her up. Dumpling! You said we know. Look, it's a fact, Brandon. It's a fact. But you have the license pinned on your medal. We see the name tag. Okay, so frog is not an appropriate bait here. What about the dumplings? Are the dumplings bait? More than one of those types of individuals? Yeah. Dude, Hark, don't try to act innocent. We all know you're not. Another carp? Really? Is that like all that's here? You know what? I only have like one of each of these left, but I gotta see if I get a different fish. I've caught all the same fish so far. Surely there's something unique here. Thank you, salmon, for the row. Okay, so that one doesn't work here. Surely, there's gotta be something else here. Maybe not. Maybe there isn't. It was funny to make. I'm sure it was hard. Try the row again. Fuck it. At least one more. This is the last cast. More fish. More fish. I'm gonna save really quick. And it's ads time, and I really have to pee again because I've been drinking so much fucking water. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads, and I'll be back here in just a minute, guys. Oh, I never muted my mic. Oops. You guys probably heard my old conversation with Dev then. Maybe not. Okay, did you guys hear the conversation I was having with Dev? I gotta ask. I gotta know, because if not, I need to share the joke that I just told him. I have to share the joke that I just told him. Oh, my boy. Hey. What's he doing to you, Touch your butt. How do you feel about that, dude? He's chilling. Cat is hilarious. Alright, back we go. Wait, they keep saying that it's weird and it breaks the flow. I'm gonna go to the library one more time. Just to make sure there's no books I'm missing. Nope. Okay. Right, back out we go. I seriously have to get farther in the story at some point. I have to get through this at some point.
そろそろナイアルさんが戻っているかもしれませんね。あ、それも。
よし、通信社に行ってみる。
Tuzan newspaper. Be careful as you go. Indeed. School. Back to the West Block. And there it is. Time's come around, I'm gonna call it a day. Reporters are always here late. It must be hard. I always feel a little bit bad for leaving before them every day. Then maybe you should consider staying. The Imperial Ambassador and the Republic Ambassador. I've interviewed both of them. They're pretty weird if you ask me. They never talk about the important things. Especially Ambassador Kranok of the Empire. His comments were absolutely unprintable. Yeah. Finally sent it off to press. I'm gonna get something delicious to eat at the cafe and then regain some of my fighting spirits. Oh, Estelle, Niles just got back. Really? Yep, he's upstairs in the reference room. That expression's one he wears when he didn't get his scoop. Oh boy. Check books. Nothing on the books. Talk to Niles.
あ、いたいた。おーい、ナイアル。
あ？
Who in the hell?
なんだなんだ、お前さんたちかよ。
こんにちは、ナイアルさん。
Being friends with a reporter certainly has its benefits.
はあ。姫殿下に演奏家に不動の陣までいるの
Oh,
か。
Your Highness.
ずいぶん賑やかじゃねえか。
Kind of a gang going. Yeah, it'll be
またいろいろ
it.
あってね。ナイアルは市長選の取材無事。
あったぼうよ。それで今日はどうした？何か美味しいネタでもあるかよ。
いやー、どちらかというと私たちの方が知りたくてね。ここに届けられた脅迫状について聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
なんだ、お前らもそいつを追ってやがるのか。てっきり王国軍が調べてると思ったんだが。
うん、その軍からの依頼で何か情報は。
俺の方も王都に戻ってきたばかりで大した情報は入ってねえんだ。
Sorry, my hair was being annoying. I have to fix it. I'm gonna put it back behind my ear.
どちらかというと、お前らに聞きたいくらいだぜ。
なんだ、使えないわね。
君もマスコミの人間だろ。犯人の見当くらいついているんじゃない。
失礼な連中だな。
お二人とも失礼ですよ。ナイアルさん、無理を承知でお願いします。些細な情報でも構わないので 教えていただけないでしょうか。
Way to go, Chloe.
ちょっと姫殿下、頭を下げないでくださいよ。仕方ね。
Thank you, Chloe.
これはオフレコだが、脅迫状が届けられたのは、
We
どう
know
やら
that.
ここだけ。まずはレイストン要塞、そして大聖堂に飛行船公社にホテルローエ、さらには帝国と共和国の大使館にグランセル城、全部で9カ所も届ける。どうした？
ナイアル、その情報ならとっくに軍の人から。
なぬー、仕入れたばかりの最新の。
こりゃ聞くだけ無駄か。
Yeah.
他を当たった方。
ちょっと待った。そこまでコケにされちゃリベール通信切っての敏腕記者ナイアル・バーンズの流したるぜ。現時点での俺様の推理をお前さんたちに聞かせてやるよ。
What's your take then, Niall?
手短に頼むよ。
いいか、俺はな、今回の事件は愉快犯の死。
それは私たちも考えたけど。
Yeah.
そう確信する理由を聞かせても。
記者としての経験から言うと、あの脅迫状にはそもそも脅迫状ってのは、具体的かつ現実的な要求を掲げて初めて意味があるもんだ。
Step. It's already been banned, so let's just. Why isn't it deleting the message? That's weird. That's fine. Whatever. Damn it, Twitch.
だが、あの脅迫状にはそれがない。
Thank you, Sarybut.
確か単に災いが起こるだけじゃ関係者としても対応しようがない。
そういうこと。とても本気で条約そのものを妨害する。誰だか知らんが、世間を騒がして喜んでいるだけだと思うのさ。
なるほど。
一理ありそうですね。ただ脅迫状が9カ所もどれも条約に関係しているところばかり。
確かにただの愉快犯にしちゃ事情を知り。
Yeah.
それをよ。だな。そうした事情ってのはその気になれば調べられるもんだ。とりあえず俺は愉快犯の前提で情報を集めて、お前さんたちは別の視点から動いてみるのも。
そうね。ありがとう、ナイアル。
ま、何か分かったらお互い情報交換するとしようぜ。俺も不戦条約の締結まではオートに。
そういえばドロシーはどうしてるの？
Oh yeah, where is she?
あいつならボース地方に出張中さ。
Oh.
ちょいと写真を撮ってきてもらえ。
特集？
王国軍関連の特殊。空賊どもが使っていた中世の砦があっただろ。今あそこは王国軍の訓練基地になってるんだ。
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. へえ、そうなんだ。それじゃあその基地の取材に。
まあな、未だに一人で任せるのはちょいと心配。
確かに否定できないわね。
Yeah, I don't know that Dorothy should be out on her own. I don't know if that's such a good idea.
そうだ。ナイアルに聞きたい。
With
クロ
Furnace
スベ
Fans,
ルの
yeah.
貿易商。うちの尋ね人欄にも載せてなかった。
そっか。
まあ、サービスのついでだ。どうしても見つからなかったら尋ね人欄に載せるなり、クロスベル方面の知り合いに聞いてみ。
ありがとう、ナイアル。なんだか今日はいつもよりも
That's kind of a
楽しいわ
veiled
ね。
insult there,
ちょっ
Estelle.
ぴり見直しちゃったわ。
そうだろそうだろ。っていつもは頼もしくないってことかよ。
いやーね。
よし。
That's
それじゃあ
hilarious.
そろそろアガットのやつも戻っ。
ナイアルさん、どうも。
いやいや、また来てくださいよ。今日は一日中歩き回ったが、ドロシーのやつが何。
Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. I guess we'll find out. Reporter can't get good information without jumping into someone's pocket. However, a reporter also has to distance themselves from the subject as much as possible when writing their article. Not just interview subjects and cases, but sometimes you have to even look at yourself from the outside. A true journalist finds the truth. Yeah, we don't have a lot of those anymore. Next edition, I'll write up a better article than Niall. But I wonder what was wrong. I thought I'd written it pretty well from the perspective of how those affected by the earthquake feel. So what's left then? Reporting? Reporting! Back we go!
ただいま。
おっと、戻ってきやがったか。
ごめん。
Why do I feel like
ちょっと遅くなっちゃった。
when I was running around with all those quests, I maybe missed a quest that may have been posted in between them. Why do I feel like
ティータとレンちゃんは
つい先ほど
Although we did do the
戻ってら
museum
っしゃいましたよ。今は2階でお買い物の戦果を見せ合っ
そっか、楽しんできたみたい。
ええ。
Yep.
なるほどな。ずいぶんいろいろな情報を
Yep.
掴んでき
What
た
did
じ
you
ゃない
learn,
か。
Agate?
まあ、決定的なことはアガットの方は
正直どこも外れ。大聖堂、ホテル、飛行船、どこも脅迫状を送ってきた犯人の心当たりはないそうだ。飛行船公社は空賊事件みたいに後から未来の要求があることを警戒しているみてえだが、今のところ、
no.
その要求もないらしい。
そっか、結局犯人の可能性はいろいろと考え、結社の仕業って可能性はどこまで。
なんとも言えませんね。これまでの事件を見る限り、彼らは今のところ、
Yeah.
ゴスペルの実験以外の活動は、そして、ゴスペルは普通では考えられない現象。
その意味で今回の脅迫事件は確かに毛色が違って、
現時点で結社の関与を示す兆候。
警戒のしすぎなのかしら。
いいえ、警戒しておくにとりあえず
It could still be
今でき
them.
る調査は全てやったと考え、皆さんの報告は明日それをエルベリ級に。
結局犯人は分からなかった。そういえばアガット、
そっちはいくつか分かったことがある。まずはホテルだが、あの子と両親は2週間ばかりオートに滞在していた。その間ずっとホテルの同じで、ようやく今朝チェック。
なるほど。
次に大聖堂だが、滞在中何度か大聖堂に礼拝で、応対した司祭が言うには礼拝中上の空だったらしい。
ヒルダ夫人の話と同じですね。
Yeah.
最後に飛行船、実はな、クロスベル出身のヘイワーズ、ここ半年くらいの乗客名簿には該当者が見当たらなかったんだ。
But they arrived on the airship.
ミステリーだね。となると、
そんなはずないわよ。だって初めて会った時、飛行船で到着したとか言ってた覚えがある。
なあ、エアレットが確か大きな湖が見えたとか言って。
そうでしたか。
Yeah, she talked about being in the
ご
airship.
両親が偽名を使っていたの。
偽名。
後ろ暗いことがあったのか、トラブルを恐れていた。いずれにせよ旅に出る前、
レンさんのご両親については今は焦らず
Interesting.
情報が入る。
Okay.
とりあえずしばらくギルドで預かった方が
I'm with
いい
you,
か。
Elnan. I think that's for the best.
よ、人事とは思えないし。
そう言っていただけると、オート滞在中、皆さんのレンさんの宿泊費も。
正直、そういえばヒルダさんの話が。
Estelle told Agate about the invitation to stay at the castle.
おお、そんな話が。
俺は遠慮するぜ。何度も泊まるにはさすがに堅苦しそうだ。ホテルの方が何か起こった時、
True. That's a really good point,
それ
actually.
は確かにレンちゃんの両親の連絡が入ってくるかも。クローゼ。
ヒルダさんの方には私の。
僕とジンさんはそれぞれの大使館ども。姫殿下はグランセル城。君たち2人と年少組は
Yep.
その前にどうだろう。せっかくだから酒場で一緒に。
Actually, not a bad idea.
のピアノも久しぶりに聞いてみ。
嬉しいことを言ってくれるじゃないか。
And you ruined the moment.
大人の味が分かってきたようだね。
Can I push him down the stairs?
言い方すんじゃないわよ。
しかしそういうこと、これだけの大所帯だ。
よし、チビたち。
Stella's group and Rene had dinner at the Sunnybell Inn. Olivier, as if it were second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Mueller and Niall were called to come and join. And so passed a pleasant evening in Grand Cell. Something's gonna fucking happen. Something's gonna happen.
さてと、私たちはここまでね。クローゼ、
I don't like Chloe going alone. I don't.
近くですから大丈夫ですよ。あら、お姉さん。ええ、親戚の家に泊まるんです。それでは皆さん。
ああ、また明日な。
クロージさん。
I don't like that. I don't like that. Something's gonna fucking happen. I can feel it.
でもオリビエに呼び出されてミュラーさんまで来ちゃうし。
I got a bad feeling. My gut tells me this is a bad idea.
どうせだったらレンちゃんたちはどうだ。楽しかったわ。お料理も美味しかったし、面白い話もいっぱい聞けたし、ピアノもすごく素敵だったわ。オリビエさんってピアノがとっても上手なんだね。ちょっとびっくりしちゃった。ま、一応演奏家を名乗っているくらいだからね。
That's true.
アガットの方は切り上げてもよかったの？まだジンさんたちは盛り上がってたみたいだけど。
あいつらに付き合ってたらいつもキリがね散々歩き回って疲れたし、とっとと休むことにするぜ。
そっか、それじゃ私たち。
I have such a bad feeling right now.
あいにくですが4人部屋を確保することができなくて2人部屋を2つという形でおね。
アガット、どういう風に？
俺はどこでもいい。お前らで好きな。
だったらレンはお姉さんと一緒がいいわ。
I was gonna say one of the adults should be with one of the kids.
ずっとお仕
Either
事
way.
ばっかりであんまり話せなかったんだもの。あ、レンちゃんずるい。私もお姉ちゃんと一緒の部屋がいいのに。ふふん、言ったもの勝ちよ。
Damn.
だったら一緒のベッドに寝てもいいけど。今夜はレンちゃんにお姉ちゃんを譲ってありがとうって言った。譲られちゃったわ。
Just go frustrated.
俺はちびすけとじいさんと3人で潜伏してた時を。
Oh, yeah, that's true.
パパたちと一緒に泊まった部屋とは向こうの窓からは大きな建物が見える。
Oh!
どうしたの？お姉さん？
Why? Just drive the knife home, why don't you?
それよりもレンちゃん、パパとママのことなかなか見つけられなくて。
Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome into Emotional Damage, the fucking game!
いいの。だってパパ
This game hurts. This game hurts.
レンに約束してくれたもん。別にお姉さんたちが。でもレンのパパとママはかくれんぼが上手だ。もちろんレンほどじゃないけど、だから簡単には見つからないと思うわ。そっか、それじゃあ無理はしないでのんびりさ。それがいいわ。それよりもレン、お姉さんに2
Two favors?
お願い？あらダメよ。お願いを聞いてくれるって。そうきたか。
Damn, okay, kid.
私にできることなら何でも叶えてあげるわ。本当？最初のお願いはね、レンのことはレンって呼んで。ああ、呼び捨てでいいってこと？そうよ。リータは呼び捨てなのにレンだけちゃん付けなのは。
That's a fair request. That's a very fair request.
そういうもん？別にいいけどなんだったら私のこともエステルって呼び捨てにする？お姉さんをエステル。いいかもしれないわ。だったらそう呼んでよ。よろしくねレン、よろしく。嬉しいな。そっかそっか。それでレン、もう一つのお願いって？さっき部屋に入った時驚いた理由を教えてくれる？エステル、ちょ ょっとだけ悲しそうな顔をしてたわ。だから気になっちゃったの。そっか、前にね、この部屋にある人と泊まったことがあるの。その人のことちょっと思い出しちゃってね。わあ、それってやっぱり恋人？残念ながらそう、家族として一緒に暮らしていた私の兄弟みたいな人かな。今はちょっと一緒にいないんだけど。その人ってどういうお兄さんなの？名前は？見た目は？ヨシアって言うんだけど、黒髪に琥珀色の瞳をしてて
Pretty handsome, I guess. He's definitely handsome.
ハンサムっていうより美人っていうべきなのかしら。美人さだってお芝居とかでお姫様の格
He
好とか
also
しちゃって
made
ね。
an amazing maid.
これがまた怖いくらいに似合っちゃうようなやつなのよ。うわー、いいわね。でもその人に一度会ってみたいわ。ねえねえ、いつ会えるの？それはちょっとわからないな。ひょっとしていつ会えるかわからないから悲しいの？それは平気。何年かかっても絶対に連れ戻すって決めているから。それじゃあどうして？きっと今頃ヨシアは無理をしてると思うから。なのに支えてあげられないのがごめん。こんな話事情を知らないレンには面白くないよね。そんなことないわ。そのヨシアってお兄さん素敵ね。結構ひどいやつだと思うけど。
Deserved.
あんな勝手な別れ方をして。初めて。なんでもない。今日は疲れちゃったし、そろそろ寝るとします。ごまかし。もう全部聞き出すまで絶対に眠らないんだから。しまったな。
After that, Estelle and Renan went to bed, but remained awake for a little while, talking about various things. Eventually, once she could hear nothing but Renan's slow, peaceful breathing, Estelle gave in to the exhaustion which had been piling up on her eyelids and fell into sleep herself. Oh no. Oh no.
ビンゴみたいですね。
ようやく尻尾を掴んだわ。それにしてもラベンが廃校とはね、うまい場所に目をつけたもんだわ。
確か空賊団が定期船の積み荷を奪っ
そうよ。途中にある露天掘りの場所で空賊団が一味と交戦したわ。
とするとそこをアジトにしている可能性が高そうですね。どうします？このまま踏み込みますか？
ギルドと軍に連絡している暇はないわ。とりあえず潜入して残党の規模を確かめるわよ。
ラジャーです。
Oh boy.
おかしいわね。予想通りアジトみたいだ。人の気配が感じられない。
Weird.
そうですね。さっきの兵士たち。
さて、気づかれたか。まあいいわ。とにかく慎重にしら。
There's a fire going. People were definitely here.
ダメですね。先輩の方は
こっちも同じよ。留守中なのか、あるいは拠点を移す。せめて行き先がわかるような手が。
行き先の手がかりにはならなさそうなんですけど、あっちのテントでこのファイルを見つけました。
あら、見せてみて。
What is it?
Blueprint. が書かれているわね。
Blueprints of
開発計画。何かの乗り物の設計図みたいね。
オルグイユ。ちょっとおしゃれな名前ですね。
Why is that like the opposite
やっぱり
area?
飛行船なんでしょうか。
専門家じゃないからちょっとわかりかねるけど。あら？
どうしたんですか？
ページの間にメモが。招待状は配り終わった。テーブルと椅子も用意した。お茶会の準備はこれでおしまい。 あとはお茶菓子を焼いてお客様が集まるのを待っ。
へえ、ほのぼのした内容でなんだか絵本の一節。
どうやら何かの不調みたい。問題は何を意味しているね。
知って。
Oh, that's what they mean.
嘘。いつの間に。
ずいぶんと味な気配のけ。あのアッシュブロンドの少尉さんにでも習ったの。
Oh boy.
ええ、どうやら普通じゃないわね。連携で一角を崩してそれぞれ残りを片付ける。できるわね。
お任せあれ。
それじゃ行くわよ。
はい。
Oh shit, we're actually in combat. I would like this crit, please.
Yeah!
Nice. Goodbye. One down. Nice. Rune. And uncalled for. Goodbye, bitch. Only you left. Nice sleep. Goodbye.
まあ倒したはいいけど。
何か危ない薬で前にルーアンの不良グループが薬で操られた。
エステルたちが解決したっていう事件ね。でも、そういうのとまた違った手応えだったわ。まるで石か木を打って。
すごいすごい。お姉さんたちなかなか優秀な遊撃。
Ouroboros. Oh, it's this kid. Ugh.
執行者ナンバー0道化師カンパネルラ
Enforcer number 0.
見食らう蛇に連なるものさ。
とうとう現れたわね。あなた。
Oh
なんで
fuck.
こんな場所にいるの？
Oh
特務
no.
兵の残党と一緒に何をしようとしているわけ？
今回の僕の役割は具体的な計画のことを僕に尋ねるのはというか僕も知らないしね。
見届け役で。
まあ、お茶会に参加するならどこで開かれるかは知らないけど、それともここで僕と一緒に。
まだ若いみたいだけど悪いことは言わないからそんなのやめちゃった方がいいよ。
優しいお姉さん。でも道化師のことを笑い物にするのならと心配するのはマナー違反だね。
おっ、
そう完全に戦闘不能にした。
だから君たち遊撃士とはやるんだったら徹底的に。
なんてことを。
ひどい。こんなのって。
Okay.
驚いた？なかなかよくできたびっくり箱だろ。
Tails, what the fuck? What the fuck?
それでは皆様ごきげんよう。
待ちなさい。
シェラ先輩。
ええ。苦痛を感じずに行けたのならいいんだけど、いずれにせよこのままにはしておけないわね。アネラス、悪いんだけど、は
あれ？
ちょっと
シェラ先輩、この腕作り物みたいなんですけど。
It's a very large rabbit hole? Aww.
歯車にゼンマイ、それに結晶回路の破片。
That's why it felt like hitting a tree. They're puppets.
自律的に行動する動力人形、いわゆる人形兵器ってやつ。
It's Kevin!
あなた確か。
おっと、俺のこと覚えとってくれたみたいやね。
Tails, what the fuck?
改めて七王教会の巡回神父ケビン・グラハムのさ、シェラザード・ハーベイさんとアネラス・エルフィードさんやね。ものは相談なんやけど、おた。
What the fuck? Is that pink-haired bitch now working on the, Still want to have full characters people have questions about? Waiting for game 14? Oh boy. Man, I can't wait to see this shit in the new engine. Joshua! My boy!
相変わらず見事な手並みじゃないか。
あなたたちこそなかなか見事な連携だった。おかげで一気に蹴りがついたよ。
おだてても何も出ないからね。これで10体目だよ。あとどれだけ狩ればいいのさ。
そうだな。そろそろ狩り尽くしたと思う。王国軍も動くだろうし、この辺りが引き際だろう。
そっか。
しかし結社っていうのは何を考えているのかは、どうしてあの黒坊主どもの人形なん。
そうまさにそれだぜ。本物の特務兵の残党たち。
多分あのメモにあった人形兵器はそこから軍の目をそらすために使われたんだ。
なるほどな。どこで何をするかは知らん。
まあ俺たちが手を貸す義理なんじゃないんだが、そのお茶会ってのは
今頃遊撃士たちがあの廃校をこのまま軍とギルドに任せよう。
そうそう。メモと設計図を残しただけでも十分だってば。
おほー。
こうしてギルドに代わって人形退治だってしてるんだし。
おほー、really?
能天気女たちに任せとけばいいんじゃないの？今さら昔の仲間が心配なの？
いや、もう僕には関係ない。
Joshua, you fucking idiot!
お茶会が始まれば、軍の警戒
I am going to grab him by his ear and drag him the whole way back!
その気を逃さずに動こう。
おや、さて。
I bet you this pink-haired bitch is involved. The one that was with Richard. Fucking guarantee you she's involved with this shit somehow. Still went to the Airfab Royal Village to give Sid the report on the letters. Look at all the army training out here. Look at him go. Oh yeah, Tails, I did find the fishing spot from the fucking castle balcony. Oh, look at Tita and Renee running around. That's adorable.
なるほど。これは充実した報告書だな。
And for P&D, talk to you later. Okay, have a good night.
本当に助かった。よくここまで調べてくれたね。
Excuse me, goddamn.
犯人を特定できなかったのは
調査報告としては十分すぎるさ。この段階で脅迫犯が見つかるとはこちらも考えていなかったからね。どちらかというと今後の警備の参考にするために必要だったんだ。
そう言ってくれる。で、王国軍の方ではあれから
まあ昨日のうちに警備体制の第一段階を以後、条約調印式が終わるまでこのエルベリ級が警備。
それで兵士さんたちが結構詰めている。そういえば周遊道にも魔獣がほとんどいなかったわね。
That would make a lot of
今朝
sense.
大規模な掃討作戦が条約調印式までの間
普段からそうしてくれる
それを言われると、そうだ、昨日言っていた女の子のご両親についてだが、各地の関所に通達は出したが、
そっか。気長に待つしかないのかな。
こちらの情報が入り次第ギルドに知らせることにしよう。
I get the feeling her parents are much more than they originally let on.
とりあえず脅迫状の調査はここまでやってくれれば十分だ。後でギルドに報酬を振り込ませても。
よろしく。でもこれから先は私たちもこのままオートで警戒に当たった。
もしオートに残るのであれば、ただ君たちが忙しいのは無理を言うつもりは。
レンの件もあるし、エルナンさんに相談してみる？
失礼します。
どうした？
He's
問題ない。彼らは協力者。
just like, there's civilians.
先ほどレイストン要塞から動力通信で連絡が、どうやらモース地方に情報部の残党が現れたようで。
なんだと？
詳しく話。
それが最初に発見したのは、正確な現地の状況はとりあえず司令部からは全王国軍部隊に。
そうか。
おお、ボーイ。
どうやらお互いに。
エステル、急いでギルドに。
シード中佐、警備のお仕事頑張ってね。
Oh fuck. Alright. Alright. Shit's gonna hit the fan
潜
soon.
伏していた情報部の残党が。
Except it's not. It's a bunch of puppets. Oh, I smell
この事件が
bacon.
調印式と関係しているのかどうかだが、いずれにしてももう少し考える材料。
Even if this site was Bose, there might be requests for reinforcements. We need to be alert. Yep. Work? Commander ran out of the room looking very pale. I wonder what happened. You'll find out before long, I'm sure. Here they come. Oh, excuse me.
随分早くお話だから言ったでしょ。調査の報告書を渡すだけ。素直にギルドで待ってて。まあひどいわ。レンはエステルと一緒にいて。ほら、ティータもなんとか言ってあげなさいな。
いた。
お姉ちゃんたちと一緒にいたいのは確かお仕事だし、あんまりわがままは言えないかな。
She does best be the must protect her at all costs.
だったらエステルのことはレティと仲間はず。レンちゃんひどいよ。ほらほら、喧嘩しないの。ティータはお姉さんなんだから、少しは多めに見てあげないと。でもいつの間にかお互い呼び。お姉ちゃん。もうそんなことあるわけないじゃない。ほれほれ、どうだ。そんな顔してると抱きしめちゃうわよ。もうお姉ちゃん。ティータずるいわ。
やれやれ、付き合ってらんねえな。それはともかく。
I would love to at some point get an edit of like my character pointing at Renee going, "Who is this sassy lost child?" I really would love to do an edit of that. That'd be so fucking funny. God, I wish I had the money to commission art.
どうやらボース地方で。
詳しいことはまだわからない。とりあえずギルドなら。それじゃすぐにレンにはごめん。
とりあえず用事があるからとっととギルドに。
あら、そうなの。残念ね。こんなにたくさんの兵士さんがいたら
Please don't, Renee.
いいの。この辺りのも。それはさすがに勘弁してほしい。
Let's not do that and say we did.
早速
I need to give a fight against the Intelligence Division everything I got. They're not just a former elite squad, you know. The Intelligence Division's also a bunch of hand-to-hand combat professionals. Maybe I could take them in a fight within the city, but I wouldn't dare underestimate them otherwise. Smart men. I heard we're going to be working with the Bracer Guild from now on. Or at least heavy bracers assisting us. Let's get this everything we've got. together. I like this man. Good man. This room is going to be used for mission planning. I should really finish cleaning soon. Yeah. I will never forget what Olivier said to us in that room. Oh, hello, Renee. Playing with your new friends, huh? Hi, Fitness and Renee. Ah, Mr. Butler. Will you play with Renee today, too? I'm sorry, but I have work today, so I'll have to pass. Men are so boring. Always work, 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 and they never have time to play with me. Right to the heart. In any case, I'm relieved to see how much she's opened up to you all. Yep, she sure has. I remember where you're at now? Yup. For a little fish like my husband to speak to the president or Queen Alicia is absolutely ridiculous. Maybe if he learned to show some humility, he might actually become as important as he thinks he is. Damn. He says he's come here to work, but funny how someone so important hasn't been able to meet with the ambassador. Republic's parliament has had many a divisive argument concerning the non-aggression pact. One particular hurdle naturally arose from the Citizens Union Party, known for their staunch dislike of the Empire. I'm sure the president had a rough time of it working to counter extremist opposition, but the new engine was enticing enough for him to easily win majority favor this time. With Queen Alicia's skills, I imagine she could even serve as the president of the Republic. Honestly, yeah. Close to next chapter? Ooh. Oh, he's gone now. Okay, I see. Check everything is what I've learned. This room is the communications room. Please refrain from entering without permission. Okay. Communications. Can't let unaffiliated personnel. Fine, I won't go in there then. God. Alright. Book. Any book. Any book. Although I might cry if there are more books. Till the signing ceremony finishes, citizens won't be allowed entry here. I'll make this room all the quieter, won't it? Maybe I can get the soldiers around here to crack open a nice book or two. I'm sure they'd love it. Man, I need to start reading again. And something other than fanfiction. I need to start reading my books that I have again. Nothing out of the ordinary here. However, the sub-commander just ran off from the communications room. Looks like I'd best be ready for the worst. Yeah. This morning, an extermination of all monsters on the Urbe Scenic route was held. Well, it was basically like a practice session before security really gets serious. Perfect for a warm-up, really. Alright, well, that's that. Out we go. There he is.
この最高位の王位継承権を持つデュナン・フォン・アウスレ
滅相もありません。実は今朝エルベ州誘導で魔獣の掃討作戦がありまして、ですから護衛の数は
そういう意味。私ほどの重要人物に対して護衛が3人のせめて10名は用意する。
しかあまり無理を申されては、せっかく陛下のお許しが出たの、それだけでも行幸と思いませんと。
黙れフィリップ。
Philip's right. Can I kill him now? Please.
ならば親衛隊の全大使を持って出迎えるのが。
親衛隊全員とはさすがにいかない。よかったら私たちが。
Oh, do we have to? Oh, no!
まったくもう。公爵さんも相変わらずあんまりわがまま言ってみんなを困らせたらダメじゃない。
For you, but not very deeply.
気安く公爵さんなどとよ。どうしてそなたらがすでに民間人の立ち入り。
ここの警備責任者さんにとんで公爵さんたちはこれから
聞いて驚くでないぞ。私を縛り付けた不当な戒めが。
不当な戒め。
ひょっとして
謹慎処分が解かれたのか？
はい。今朝方。
This was a mistake. They should have left him there.
利休を辞し、グランセル。
Or maybe she just wants to keep a closer eye on him with the signing ceremony coming up and all this stuff with the intelligence soldiers being seen in bows.
もう二度と利用されないように。やっぱり生活態度を見直す。公爵さんってだらけ切った生活してそうだし。
Oh my god, I love this show! Oh my god!
あれ、私変なこと言った？
いえ。エステル様のおっしゃる通りかと思います。
Estelle is my fucking spirit animal. I love her.
そもそも閣下が自分をしっかりお持ちでいれば、このフィリップ。
説教はたくさんだ。もうよい。このような場所に1秒たりとも長い。とっとと王都に向。おう。
あれ、付き合わなくても。
いらぬ。行くぞ、者ども。
エステル様、毎度ながら本当なんとお礼を言っていいか。
いいってば。でもフィリップさんもたまにはちゃんと叱ってくれる人がいないからああなっちゃったんじゃないの？根は悪人じゃないと思うし、その気になれば立ち直れるわよ。
Deep down. No, I don't think so.
きっかけじゃないかしら。
I don't know, Estelle. I don't know. I think he needs a good punch in the fucking dick. Maybe a punch in the face to go with it.
はい、ただいま。それでは皆さん。
just, you know, yeah, just a suggestion, just a thought.
やっぱり一緒の方が良かった。
なんという正直。
初めて会った時エステルって限りなくお人よし。
ああ、わからないならそのままでいいっての。とにかく。
Oh, that was kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that was kind of great. Colonel Sid is a more moderate and reserved person compared to Colonel Richard, but the rumors say he's better than the Colonel. During the 100 Days War, they used the guard post to defy the Imperial Army, right? Well, the hottest fighting was at the Sanctum Gate, and the reason it held was thanks to Lieutenant Colonel Sid. I wonder if General Cassius might not have a pretty high opinion of Colonel Sid himself. He might. As you see, Duke Donon's house arrest was lifted. Having the Duke around would be an obstruction to security, but is it really okay to send him back to Grand Cell? I think the Queen maybe wants to keep a closer eye on him with the signing ceremony coming up and all the shit going on in Bows. I mean, that's just my personal opinion, but... So should I get Taco Bell on my way home? Taco Bell is pretty good. The Royal Villa will be acting as security headquarters till the day of the signing ceremony itself. The villa will be open to the citizenry again after the signing ceremony, I suppose. We'll see. Security headquarters was established safely, and that means we're finally on track for the signing ceremony. Security will be even tighter than before now. Apparently, they're supposedly killed all the monsters on the road. I gotta see if that's true. Holy shit, there actually are no monsters here. I gotta look for chests. Honestly, Taco Bell is pretty damn good. I am having... Dev is making me some breakfast for dinner right now. No chest. Unfortunate. Check up here real quick. Wow, they really did come through and kill all the monsters. That's... Alright, game. You know what? I have so much respect for that right now. I really do. I have different bait, different rod. I have different bait and different rod. Fishing, 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 fish, fish, fish. Fish! Crab! The only good monster is a dead monster? True. Unless you're into monsters in a different way. You know. Rock Eater. Must fish, must fish. Look, I'm just saying, those people exist. I am not one of them. But those people exist. Finally, use for all these frogs. You self-projecting, Nova? No. The most monstrous thing that I would consider myself into is a vampire. So that's as freaky as that gets. Now, give me something like a cat boy, fox boy, dragon boy. I mean, on the other hand. And a dragon. Yeah! I mean, he looked pretty good. He looked pretty good. I still love Dev's reaction when I said, I think I'm gonna fuck the dragon. Now just hearing him go, what? Okay, I did get that. Cool. I'm trying to make sure I got all the chests while all the things are dead. Huh? You heard me, Heart. I'm probably going to fuck the dragon. Who said, wait, no, go back. No, I said, this is good. I like this. Wow, they really killed, like, all the monsters. This is crazy. Do I have that? I don't have West right now. Okay. I did not say go back. I was like, huh, he's pretty cool looking. And then I saw him as a human. I went, oh no. Oh no. There's a guard force placed in the villa, I hear. Ever since General Cassius returned, the assignments like that have become a lot more common. Welcome to the Garoon Gate. Almost time for the signing ceremony, so we've been told to step up security. Hey, Trio! Thanks for the raid! How's it going? And thank you for shouting him out, Hark. I appreciate that. An order's come down for all forces stationed in Grand Cell to strengthen patrols. Ideally, the signing ceremony will conclude without any issue, but it's our job to prepare for the unexpected, after all. Ooh. What chapter you're on? Apparently, I'm close to the end of it. I've got information that the remnants of the Intelligence Division are in Bose. Possible they intend to disrupt the signing ceremony, but one way or another, our priority is to protect this location. We need to focus on that mission. Time, but this is my favorite bit. That's okay. We appreciate you showing up. I appreciate you showing up. How's it going, dude? How was Trails of Cold Steel 4? Yes, I am getting close to the end of chapter 3. Apparently. Alright. Good weather today dried the sheets even nicer than normal. If you want to enjoy the scent of the sun, you should stay here. The scent of the sun, huh? What do you think of Tita's new best friend? Nosy. Unbelievably nosy. And her parents... There's more to her parents than is being let on. Intelligence Division Special Ops Force, huh? Now they're wanted people, but they used to be an elite force. Better be on our best guard, huh? Really happy you say that to be accurate, and it still will tell you anything to spoil it? What the fuck? That is one of the craziest sentences I've heard today. And I heard a really, really weird sentence at work. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in that, but it was like... I was flabbergasted. It wasn't something I heard at work today, but I talked about it with my other coworkers today, and they were all like, what the fuck? Even with the signing ceremony coming up, our job's basically the same. Protect the Garoon Gate with everything we have. That's all. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, thank you. I don't want to talk spoilers. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have been delivered food! Well, back out when we go, I suppose. Just basically need to go straight this way. I was just really happy to see Kevin again, I'm not gonna lie. And I've heard that Kevin is very involved in Sky 3, and I'm very intrigued. I am a little sad that apparently Estelle is not involved in it, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm sure the ending of SC will not leave me wanting more with them, right?
Oh, 戻ってきたか。
皆さんお帰り。
ご苦労様でした。
うん、そっちは問題なく。
つい先ほど王国軍から報酬の振り込みがありました。取り急ぎそれをお渡ししておきましょう。
Ooh, how good does the army pay? 3,000?
さすがシード中さ。仕事が早いわね。
Chloe in your party? I could not for this point, but her and Olivia are basically like my 2 permanent members.
それよりも、ボース地方に特務兵どもが現れたって
やはり利休の方にも連絡が行ったみたいですね。
Like, if it were up to me, I'd have Annalise in my party too, okay?
ちょうどその話をしていたところ
If it were up to me, I'd have fucking Joshua in my party.
発見したのはギルドの人間らしいな。
ええ、シェラザードさんたちです。
シェラ姉たちが？
ラベンヌ廃校の内部でアジトを発見したそうです。あいにくすでに引き払った後だったみたいですが。
ラベンヌ廃校の内部。
もうたんだったな。
Chloe sounds like a good party. Perfect party.
引き払ったってことはすでに別の地方に行ったのかな。
それがボース地方の各地で特務兵の姿が目撃されたらしく。
Although I would say Annalise and Olivia are kind of interchangeable for me. Olivia's great to have as a backline member.
現在国境師団が総力を挙げて調査をしているみたいですね。
Probably Josh and either Zin or Agate. Solid choices. For Zin, I just think I don't understand how to build him very well. Agate a little bit too. But I've been really happy having Agate in my party. I'm really glad that I decided to go with the path that put me with Agate, because I'd rather have Agate in my party than Sherazard. Just personally.
そうなんだ。私たちもボース地方に助っ人に行った方がいいのか。
いえ、陽動の可能性もあります。
Better physical was better, to be honest. True. Yes, it's delicious.
現地の状況がわかるまで、迂闊に動かない方がいいでしょう。それにどうやら結社も動いているようです。
なんだと？
シェラザードさんたちが廃校のアジトで遭遇したそうです。
Tried to crash so you can get some mileage, just aims out to Mesley King. Yeah.
道化師カンパネルラ。
また新顔か。
Of course, there's another one.
さらにアジトで奇妙なものが発見。まずはオルグイユという動力駆動の乗り物のそして、お茶会という不調で語られた謎の計画メモで。
オルグイユ。わけがわからないわ。
No questions. And a Trails game.
お茶会というのもなんだか気になりますね。
Ready? 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 The child is leaving! Utility though, it's why I went with him a lot. One of the reasons I go with Olivier a lot is not only is he's really good with arts, and it's nice that he is a ranged character, but also he has a craft that heals HP. It's only like 800 right now, so it's not a lot, but it's at least something. You can supplement some healing at least.
まあ焦るなって。現地で軍とギルドが頑張ってるみたいだからな。
I order. I don't think they started yet.
時期
No.
に状況もわかるだろうさ。
ええ、気は流行るでしょうが、オートに留まっていてください。今のところは各自。
そう言われても。あれ、そういえばオリビエはどうしたの
Kinda saved me more than a few times.
それが帝国大使館から先ほど連絡がありま、野暮用ができたとおっしゃってお出かけになりました。すぐにギルドにお戻りになるそうですが。
どうしたのかしら。あれ、レンはどうしたの
Uh-oh. They finally realized it.
さっきまではちゃん。もし
They
かして
finally realized it.
話が退屈だったから。
そいつはありそうだな。
もうしょうがない。でも、もしオートを離れるとしたら、私ちょっとあの子を探してくるわ。あ、私もレンちゃんが行きそうなところわかるかもしれないし。そっか、助かるわ。エルナンさん。
ええ、お願いします。私の方は各地の支部と残党の行方について。
Hell yeah. Oh, well, that's an easy choice. Easy choice. Chloe, of course.
さてと、あの子の行き先なんだけど。ピーター、心当たりある？昨日は東外交をいろいろと回っ、そのうちのどれかかも。いろいろと回ったって。まずは百貨店でお買い物、それから歴史資料館に行って、最後に時計台の近くにある。なるほど。ティータも結構乗り。
まずはそのあたりを探した方が良さそうですね。
ああ。
Alright.
とっとと連れも。
Ha! Ha ha! Enter the east block. I knew I'd spot a new one when I came by. And they went to quite a few places in the east block, you say? Stop by the department store first. No, they did. They actually text me today. They've sent the email twice, and then they text me today, and they're like, "Please sign the lease form." It's like, okay, chill. Like, our lease is up in August. Limited. Lock in the price too. Wait, where are you going? The new June? Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, see ya. Be safe, Shinobe!
確かこの百貨店は彼女がティータちゃんと一緒に寄った場所でしたね。
Yeah? Am I have a new farming sim in your future? Oh no, what is this? Oh man, if this game ever comes to fruition, I will play the fuck out of that game. I'll play the fuck out of that game. Fully funded on Kickstarter. Ooh, whenever this game comes to fruition, I'm gonna play the fuck out of it.
ひょっとしたら他の場所に行っちゃったかもしれません。まだそんなに遠くには行ってないはずだし、この東街区を中心に探してみます。
Have I seen a girl? Yeah, actually I did. She passed through here. Where'd she go? Did you see a girl? Facilities in East Block. We need to keep security tight here. That's not helpful. Where did she go? Where did she go? She's gotta be here somewhere. Where the fuck did she go? Yeah, but my fun money is going to Rune Factory right now, so... what makes me happy is to see kids happy eating ice cream. There. Yeah, my fun money goes to Rune Factory, and then after that, my fun money's done for a little bit. Just thanks a bit ago, right around here. Wait, Jess? I don't remember seeing her, but I hope she's alright. How did she go? Did she go? No, surely not. Wait, I need to go to the general store if that's the case. Or I miss another issue of the Liberal News. This is important. This is important. Oh, it's probably in the department store, so I need to go back to the East Block anyways. Right. It's the department store, it's the general store here. That's right. Accessory shop. Latest edition. Yes. Who did the people choose? An excellent question. I'd really like to know. Okay. Where the hell did she go? Did she go in the museum?
確か昨日はここにも寄ったって言ってたよ。一通り眺めたくらいだけど。
こんにちは。来場者の方です。
人探しをしているんですけど。
あら、昨日そちらのお嬢様と一緒にいらした白。
そうだと思い
ます。お嬢様方2人はとっても目立っていましたから、そのお嬢様でしたら先ほど館内のどこかにいらっしゃると思います。あ、
そう。
よし。
Where is she?
Are?色のないお魚さんが。
え？お嬢様。
ちょっとレンちゃん待って。またいな。
申し訳。お引き止めしようと思う。
それよりもあの子と。
はい、色のないお魚さん。
意味深ですね。ひょっとしたら謎、
つまり謎を解いて追いかけてくるように誘っているのかも。
あんですって。
Oh, Ren.
今もわざと私たちから
そういうことになりますね。
上等じゃない。その手の遊びだったら。
あのな、そういう問題じゃねえだ
I'm not about to lose to an 11-year-old fucking mood.
色のないお魚さんが、そのヒントをもとに
Do you know where the colorless fish are? My guess is we go to the fishing guild. Conveniently right next to the Bracer Guild. Group here, I think, but...
色のない魚。
なるほど。
Fish friends.
おやそこの魚体、それは我が輩の勝ちと。よかったら、その武勇。
That's not quite...
それはまたの機
Games
会にし
using
て
the
もら
Evo
う
mod
と
like
して
you are, the changes to dialogue would be interesting to hear about. Yes, I will be very interested to know the changes in dialogue.
ここに白いドレスを着た
おお、訪ねてきたが、我が輩におかしな質問をして。
やっぱり
What she asked?
辛くて
Do you know where the bitter, spicy, delicious store is?
辛くて
Bitter, spicy, delicious store. Is that the bar or the cafe? The cafe. He's the coffee and curry guy. I wonder if that's where Persona got its, Persona 5 got its coffee and curry thing. I can't help but wonder.
ねえマスター、ここの
そりゃあもちろんドラゴンビーンズをブレンドした、あとスパイスをふんだんに。
辛いカレーと辛くて苦くて。
Yep.
もうさっき来た
Hey, what's up, Hannah? How's it going, girl?
カフェオレを頼んでおいしい。そういえば。
どんな質問ですか？
A question. You know where they sell the sweets that disappear if you leave them alone? Sell the sweets right in Larkin? I appreciate it. Are you working on oh my god, brain. You said you were working on something. Oh, why can't I think of it? Because I know you said you were working on My Neighbor the Hitman Isn't Cute. I know you posted LTS&P earlier this week, which I still have to sit down and read. Or the other one is the Western you've been writing. Western Rain and the Rio Alex? Hell yeah. Disappear if you leave them alone. Okay, I'd already eaten that. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, and I've bought those. Cool. Alright. The sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. Where would that be? Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. The ice cream. I bet it's the ice cream stand because it melts if you leave it alone, so it disappears. I bet that's what she means. Back to the East Block. They also said they were there yesterday. Nope, not here. Oh my god, fucking 11-year-old leading our asses around, man. Yep.
これか確かに放っておいたら
Yep.
あら、昨日のおじゃついさっきお友達がアイス今日は一緒じゃ
やっぱり 謎謎お姉さんたちと空港で待ち合わせを
I'm
して
gonna
いる
go
の
see my
って
friends at the
お姉さん
landing
たちって
port. Yeah.
し
Okay.
まったくもうこれを見つけたらお姉ちゃんきっとレンちゃん私たちお仕事の話ばっかり
そうかもしれません
Yeah.
それを言われると
No way to kill my righteous Electro Fury.
とりあえず空港に迎えに行きましょう
Yeah.
あれ
Oh? Oh, it's Gustav! What up, dude?
整備長さんフェイさん
あれれティータちゃん
おお、ティータボー。
こんにちは
どうしたんだ珍しい
こいつ
Engines.
アルセイユ用の新型エンジン。サンプルって言ってもほぼ実機と同じ。
こんなコンパクトなのに出力デザインも機能的でちょっとティータ
また我を忘れやがって。
Oh,
これ
Tita.
が運ばれてきたという例の帝国と共和国
おお、よく知ってるな。やっとアルセイユへの組み込み作業が終わったから。
そうですか本当にお
Oh,
疲れ
oh,
様で
oh,
した
hell yeah.
申し遅れましたクローディア・フォン・アウス
アウスレーゼってまさか王家の
女王様のお孫さん
アルセイユは一応王家の陛下に代わってお礼を言わせてください
これはどうもご丁寧に
いきなり言われたらところでこのエンジンどこに運んでいくつもりな
Ah,
の
Gustav.
港の倉庫街にな条約の調印式まで。
へえ
Makes sense.
整備長さん
ああ、これを届けたらすぐに出発。
Makes
ティータボー
sense.
くれぐれも
整備長さん
エッセル。それに
Love
ティータ
Gustav.
ボーを
He's
頼んだぞ。
great. I love how even the like side characters in the game are so well done. It just makes me so happy. It really does.
よくわからないけどびっくりしちゃった私も将来あんな
やれやれ。
Good story writing?
メカフェ
Yes.
一直線だよ。ま
Horrible catnip.
目標があるのは
I love a good story. I love a good story. Alright, is she in here or is she down there? She's not in here. Yeah, the callbacks to the first game that they make all the time, and just like them making references to the side characters and stuff is always welcome. It makes it so worth it to do the side stuff too and talk to the side characters.
サイス方面行きご利用の方は
Oh, Olivia.
それではな、俺が留守の間、問
Oh, it's Mueller. Okay.
安心してくれ。
Oh God, Olivia. Olivia.
愛しい君に心配をか
Thank
け
you for
たこと
shouting,
が
Elena. Appreciate it.
今更すぎて心配する気にもなれ。せめて問題は起こしてくれる。
No international incidents, please.
前処しましょう。
Oh my God, Olivia. He's gonna cause so much trouble. And that's why he's always a part of my team. No, no taking it back.
おーいオリビ
What are you doing,
おや
Olivia?
君たち、ひょっとして僕が恋しくてここまで探しに来てくれたのかい？
エなわきゃないでそれよりも今のミュラーさんよね
Oh, hey, there's
なん
Ren.
で帝国軍人が定期船なんか使っ
ああ、なんでも軍務で空賊団が使っていた
おお
あれを回収するつもりだ。
空賊団の飛行艇ってでもなんでミュラーさん
知っているかもしれないが、あの飛行艇は
Oh, I did not remember
それを使った
that.
空賊団は 帝国政府としては証拠を回収して犯人捜査に協力したい。そう王国に打診した。
よくわからない理屈。
ま、空賊団がエレボニアの元貴族だったというのは、あまり自分によろしくないからね。できれば不戦条約締結の前にうやむやにして共和国あたりが突っ込む前に。
空賊団が僕っ子たちが。
あれ知らなかったの？カプア男爵家といって帝国北部の少領主だったそうだよ。数年前莫大な借金を抱えて領地を手放したそうだがね。
なんていうか。
だからといって
まあそういうわけで僕は見送りに来たんだが、君たちはどうして空港に？
実はレンをさ、オリビエ見かけな。
レン君ってそこにいるのはレン君じゃん。
レンちゃんいつの間に。ほらレン、まったくいきなりいなくなったらダメじゃない。
Imagine getting beat by an 11-year-old.
いろんな人を巻き込んで私たちから逃げたりし。ごめんなさい。だって退屈だったんだもの。百貨店で紅茶とクッキーを買った。みんなの分もあるからお願い。
This is a girl who can get away with murder.
私たちも結構楽しませておあいこでいいんじゃないでしょうか。
This is a girl that could get away with murder.
さてと、それじゃ一旦ギルドに何か情報が入ってるかもしれない。
おや、何か？
ちょっとボース地方で事件で。
Yeah.
ま。
Yeah. Oh god, yawns, excuse me. Oh my god, it's already been 3.5 hours? It's 11:45? What the fuck? Where did the time go? This game. Oh my god. This game lets time get away from me so much.
そうじゃないわ。第一、エステルが怒っても全然怖くないんだもの。
Yeah, that's about how I feel when people tell me I'm not scary when I'm angry.
言うじゃない。それじゃあどうしたの？実はエステルに預かり物があるの。預かり物
？This boy?
びっくりしないで。
Still a letter?
何これ？そうよ。誰から？読んでみたら、そう。
エステルへ。
No! No!
散々迷ったけれど、どうしても君に伝えなくてはならない話ができてしまった。あんな別れ方をして虫のいい話だとは思うけど、今日の夕方グリューネモン側のアーネンベルクの上で待っている。
わかったみたいね。
No! No!
でも話を聞いてたからピンってきちゃったもの。これってこれを渡した人って真っ黒い髪と琥珀色の瞳のハンサムなお兄さんだったわ。空港の待合所でエステルたちを待っている時に渡してほしいって頼まれたのよ。
I wasn't ready for this level of emotional damage!
あの人がエステルが言ってた。筆跡も似ているし、間違いないと思う。夕方グリューネモン側。夕方ってもうそろそろじゃない？
おい、何をしてる？エルナンが各地の情報を説。
アガット、どうしよ
う。おい、どうした？これは。
Go! Go, Estelle! Go!
レンがそれらしい人から受け
取ったって。
なるほどな。いいぜ。いいからとっとと行き、他の連中に。
ありがとう、アガット。それにレンも教えてくれてそんなにその人と。
ああ。 どうやって他の連中をごまかすかね。
クリューネモンの早く行かなくちゃ。
Oh, we are fucking sprinting. We are sprinting. Ah, back for now. What's up? Joshua, emotional damage. I wasn't ready for this.
もう夕方、アーネンベルクの上って早く行かなく。
We got a letter from what is probably Joshua. And I'm not prepared for this. I'm not ready for this. He's drunk. Yep.
フィリップのやつ、私を言った最高位の多い継承権を持つ。しかしライスカレー、たまには庶民の味も悪くない。くそ、クローディア、どうしてこの私があんな小娘と。
公爵閣下のご心痛、お察し申し上げます。
Ah, yes, and the one I want to murder.
お前は。
ええ、副官のカノーネです。公爵閣下におかれましては、お元気そうで何よりです。
I'm having such an emotional roller coaster right now.
あまりご。
お前たちは確か。
そう警戒されると傷ついて、私たちはたださあ。
Oh, it's Kevin.
エステルちゃんか？
ケビンさん、どうし。
いやー、久しぶりやな。しかしこんなところで再会するなんて。
ねえケビンさん、ここで誰か。
え？まさかエステルちゃんも。ああ。せやねー。ってそんな偶然あるかい？
This is coordinated.
やっぱそれじゃあ
ヨシュア？それって例の彼氏？
うん。
知らんかった。ヨシュア君って実はいい年したおっさんやったんか。そりゃ愛があれば年の差なんても、それやったら俺かて十分。
微妙に話が噛み合う。ケビンさんは誰か。
ああ、グランセル大聖堂に俺宛ての手紙が届けられてな。
I don't like this.
届けたのは身なりの良さそうな中年男性だ。
ヨシアはおじさんのはずないでしょ。
あ、いや、俺もなんかおかしい。
よく言うわよ。
Kevin.
それも。
A trap.
マジか。一つ。
There's my impede. Fuck you. None of that. You have an impede, right? No, you don't. Oh boy! No. I said no. Weak to anything? No. Can repair allies. Oh, great. Alright. What have you got here? Ow! That actually hurt. What the fuck? Damn. Fourth and darts attack, start him in an arts cannon. He's a pretty good one. Yeah. I haven't actually gotten to, like, build him at all yet. Hmm. What?
それに今の魔獣。
ああ、城の封印区画にいた人形兵器と同じみたいやね。もっともあれとは違って、
それって
封印区画の人形兵器がアーティファクトの一種と、さっきのはオーブメントで駆動する。しかも性能は全然負けて。
どうしてケビンさんが封印区画のことを知ってるわけ？
Oh, an excellent question.
おい、何をし何やら騒が。お前たち一体。
ちょっと私たちここで
変な気。ああ、お騒がせし。実は彼女ギルドに所属、とある連中を追って。
遊撃士。
ほらエステルちゃん、ブレイサー手帳を見せてやり。
The nice man. Don't shoot his face.
なるほど。とある連中といったが、
それが結社とかいう各地で妙な実験を、そいつらの手がかりを追って。
そういえば司令部から結社とすると周遊道に現れ。
周遊道に現れた。
ああ、先ほどエルベリ級何でも武装した集団。幸いシード中佐によって難なく現在周遊道を封鎖して。
これ俺らも一旦
なあ、ひょっとしたら。よし、付近の君たちは急いで。
おおきに。ほらエステルちゃん。
Good cover, Kevin. Good cover.
ちょっと待って。一体どういうことなの？
No, we're not.
当たり前でしょ。あなた一体何者なの？私たちの動きとか結社のこととか知ってたり、本当にただの神父？
正真正銘七葉教会のまあ確かに。
Not just a priest, no shit.
それってどういうこと？
その説明はまた後。さっきも言ったけど、今ひょっとしたらとんでもないさ。
とんでもないさ。もう頭がぐちゃぐなんでヨシュアに会えるはずが。
その彼氏からの手紙なんや。それ。
手紙を預か。
その子は彼氏のことを知っとるわけだとしたら、似たような特徴の別。
でも
筆跡なんちゅうものはある程度似せられるもんや。動揺しとる人間をちなみに俺が大聖堂で受け取
Envelope from his pocket.
どうやら同じ種類の封筒。ちなみに手紙の中身は俺が調べていることについて。
ということは同じ連中の仕業ってこと？一体誰が？
それは俺にもわからんわ。確実に言えるのは
賢者あよ。
え？
何者か知らないけどふざけてんじゃないわよ。
Oh, still
ロシアを語って私を呼び出したですって。許せない。絶対に許さないんだから。
いえ、落ち着きエステルちゃん。ここで熱くなったらまさに相手の思うツボやで。とにかくギルドに戻って情報の。
分かった。だけどケビンさんのこと完全に信用したわけじゃないわ。
Trust a cat.
騙したりしたら本気でぶっ飛ばすからね。
かまへんで。
What the? You heard me.
エステルちゃんにぶっ飛ばされる。惚れた女のためなら体を張る覚悟はできとるしな。
See?
何言ってんの。まったくもう調子狂っちゃうわね。
なごみ系目指しとんねん。それじゃあエステルちゃんと。
Well, 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 well. What kind of organization they are, but we should be prepared for anything. They are fucked is what they are. Back we go. Back we run. I have such a bad feeling, man. I knew I had a bad feeling. This wasn't, I mean, this isn't exactly what I had a bad feeling about, but I have a bad feeling.
日が暮れちゃった。エルベリキューの方はどうなってるのかしら。
Too good to be true. Yeah.
ギルドの方
I was fooled. The emotional damage got to me.
はよ行ってみようや。
ケビンさん、さっきはごめんね。当たり散らしちゃって。
ええて。彼氏のことで頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃしてたんやろ。気にしてへんから安心。
でも悪いけど、完全に信用で。
あいた。かなわんな。
You did it to yourself, Kevin.
そのあたりもひょっとしたらギルドで。
エステル様。
Philip!
あれ、フィリップ。
どうも。エステル様、どこかで。
朝に会った公爵さん。
昼過ぎに町に出かけたきり、閣下が行きそうな場所は人と。
ああ、もう、この忙しい時に何？フィリップさん、これからギルドに戻るから、公爵さんが迷惑をかけ。
そうです。
Oh no.
ああ、市長協会の巡回神父。
Oh no, I have a really bad feeling about this.
私は公爵閣下の執事。
I have such a bad feeling about this.
ギルドに戻ります。
Oh, I have such a bad feeling about this.
Elna-san!
なんと。
くそ、そうきたかい。
エルナさんってば。
呼吸は安定しとる。どうやら眠っとるみたいやな。
Oh.
この人が大都市部の受付か。
There's a letter on the table.
アガト、オリビエ、ジーンさん。ティータ、クローゼ。
あっちゃ。どや。
眠ってる。一体全体。
どうやら皆さん急に睡魔に。
おお。
あれ？
ちょっと待て。それ俺らが受け取った封。
Philip and read the letter. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party.
公爵閣下が。
お茶会の場所はやっぱり大手やった。そこに書いてある。
レン。
どこにいるの？
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad.
エステルちゃんの仲間。
ある事情で預かってよりにもよって。
エステルちゃん。
エステル様。
ごめん、フィリップさん。ひょっとしたら公爵。
いえ、仮にそうだとしても、こんな時間までどうかご自分。
そうやで。まずは手紙のお茶会が何なのか。
Come attend our little tea party.
そういえば、お茶会って特務兵の残党。さっき手紙を読んだとき。
なんや。実はちょっとした。
事情は私から説明。
Sure? Sure!
Oh, nice timing.
Wait, Analyst?
久しぶりね、エステル。ずいぶん大変なことになっている。しかしケビンさん、お互い間に合わ。
面目ないですわ。
どうしてそれになんでケビンさんと。
私とアネラスが特務兵のアジトを発見した。ちょうどその時、消えた残党の捜索に 今まで
That's
協力しても
right.
そっか。
そういう
シェラ先輩。
Ananas!
あ、エステルちゃん。よかった。それにケビンさん。
ああ、俺の方も
で
ダメです。パーツが抜き取られたらしく。
とするとダメね。こっちもね。
This was thorough. This had to have been Ouroboros.
間違いないわ。
I'm gonna be surprised if this was not Ouroboros.
一体何を狙ってこんなこと。
そうだ、知らね
え。Explain the situation.
その子と公爵をさらったのは、しかも背後には。
うん。
Yeah.
私たちでもお茶会に来いって。
とにかく心はアネラス。はい。エルベリ宮の警備本部にこのことを連絡してきてほしい。周遊道に現れた武装集団は。
なるほど。
やはり狙いは大手やね。
わかりました。それじゃあ離宮まで。アネラスさん。うん。エステルちゃん。
Anyways, come back!
公爵閣下は
かしこまりました。待機している間、どうか閣下をお願いします。
現在周遊道北西エリアで間もなく包囲が完了。
南東エリアでは特務兵数名がロマール池のさらに第3第4小隊がご苦労現状維持しつつ
はっ
しかし消せませんね。まさか陽動のつも
グランセル城には我々をここに留めたところで、それとも我々の知らない切
り札。
失礼します。
どうした？
要塞司令部への連絡。ただ遊撃士協会の大戸支部への何かトラブルでもあったのか、先方に通じ。
何？
いかがしますか？
念のため保険を使わ区長、ここは私はしばらく通信。
了解しました。
お
してどちらに連
もう一度要塞司令部だ。
Oh, I know exactly who he's contacting. Let's fucking go.
お茶会って一体どこでやるんだと思う？
一番ありえそうなのはグラン。確かかなりの数の兵士。他を当たった方がいいわね。
Yes. そうはいおおよその検討はつけんと。
Sieg!
ジーク。
お、なんや。
助っ人参上。
Yes!
よくわからない。私たちを案内してくれるつも。
We will follow Sieg. We will follow Sieg without question.
西外区方面。
You're damn right we are, Kevin. I haven't saved in a minute. I'm gonna, with the way my games have been crashing, I'm saving right now. Very unconventional trio. I have no idea where I'm going. I didn't think it would be there. My first guess was honestly the sewers. The forest closed. So much for food service. Surely
not. なんだ。ナイアル、この辺りでおかしなことは。
おかしな。
騒ぎがあったとか、怪しい人を見たとか。
怪しいやつは特に見かけてない。騒ぎがあればうちの連中が聞きつけ。 もしかして何かトラブルか？だったら俺も一緒に行くぜ。
Hell no, you're not.
準備してくるから。なんだ緊急事態。それじゃあお前さんだ。
He's like, oh, an emergency? Yeah, count me in. Let's fucking go. Niall, anytime there's a story, yo, we're going. Where am I going? That's what I can't figure out. Where am I? See, where'd you go? I need you to lead me. This way? Be out near the port? Ho ho! Well.
やけに凶悪そう。
特務兵の軍用犬来るわ。
Here we go. Rude. Ooh, almost dead. Nice sleep, Shara. Let's go. I like Kevin's scream when he gets hit. I think that's hilarious.
びっくりした。でもお茶会の会場はここで。
Seems that way. Nope. These dogs are everywhere. Whoa!
お前らこんなことして
元より各怪我をしたくなければ我々は一般市民ただし
命ばかりはお助け。
一般市民以外
Time for murder.
まだ一名は違うけどな。
やっと見つけた。
Naughty,
協会
naughty.
規約に基づきソーラン
さっさと降伏した方が身のためよ。
And I promise not to break your legs. I might break your face though. Rude, and rude. That's fucked up. Get rid of her poison, please. I don't want to deal with that shit. Ooh, almost dead. He's dead now, though. Ow! That's fucked up. Goodbye. That's rude. Get out of here. Out of here.
まあいい。あとはタイ。
あか
ん。ねえ知らねえ。タイってもし
Oh, I think so.
あのしぶとい女でしょ。
あんたたちありがとう。
どういたしま。あれ
there's only one engine. Where's the second one?
どうしたの？
なんかごつそうなオーブメン何に使うもんなんや？
アルセイユ用に開発され確か2つ。
ああ、こいつらの仲間がこの先にあるハトバ。
Time to go farther into the harbor then.
エステル、ケビンさん。
了解。
よし来た。
Ah. On watch 24/7, guy suddenly showed up and busted in. The engine was gone in the blink of an eye. I took the engine towards the wharf and was counting on us to keep it safe. Well, she should have had some, like, people who knew how to fight here, to be fair. No offense to y'all, but you guys are not exactly, soldiers. Nope, goodbye.
やはり来たわ。
There you are. Can I kill her? Please let me kill her.
犬どもが騒がしかったからもし遊撃士というのはよ
なめんじゃないわよ。しかも関係ない子まで。
何を言ってるのかし。私たちはただ公爵閣下の多い部外者はすっこん。は
あ？公爵さん、あんたも。
誰がこのようなこやつらは。
なんか本気で嫌がっとるみたいね。
元大尉さん、本当の目的は。
これより再決起作戦。あなたたち2分間。
イエス。こら、公爵さんはともかく。
I don't care about the dude, but let Ren go. Mood.
いい度胸ね。
Ow. You fucking... Do that. Can't get all 4 of them in that, unfortunately. I'll take that. Nice damage. Defense up, so worth. Oh hey, you all lined up. Why, thank you. Nice. Goodbye.
くそ、なんてやつ。
王女岩川、ほら。
なんや。
まさかこれが設計図の。
間に合ったようだな。
情報部に。こいつは。
That's a fucking tank. What the fuck?
これがオルグイ。どうかしら。このオルグイユは情報部が独自に開発していた最新鋭高機動の動力戦車よ。火力は帝国製戦車の2倍。ほぼ警備飛行艇に匹敵。
またごっついも
の。むちゃくちゃだわ。
これを動かせるだけの高出力なエンジンがなかったので、完成まさかア アルセイユの新型エンジンが手にそんなものを使って言ったでしょ。そのためには女王陛下に認めていただかなくてはね。
狙いは城の
今頃気づいても、このオルグイユならたやすく城門も紛争、城詰めの部隊も敵ではない。お前たちはせいぜい
しまった。追いかけるわよ。
What the fuck is going on? That's what you think.
女王陛下を拘束できる。どうやら間に合ったようだな。
Oh, let's go!
放出親衛隊。
Yes!
それにユリア・シュバルツ。久しぶりだカノーネ。まさかお前とこんな場所で相まみえることになろうとはな。
Let's fucking go!
レイストン要塞でシード中佐から緊急の応援要請。どうやらグランセル市街で返事が起こるのを読まれたらしい。
Imagine that!
飛んできたわけさ。ただのヒルアンドンかと思えば、中佐はリシャール大佐と同じくカシウス准将の元部下だから侮ったお前のミスということだ。どうやらそのようね。それであなたたち何、アルセイユに搭載された移動式の動力、そんなものでこの対抗できぬまでも足止めくらいはじきにシード中佐の部隊に同行した方が身のためだぞ。何がおかしい。相変わらずねユリ。まっすぐで凛とした気性はしかも昔から顔を合わせるたびにいがみ合う私カノーネ。それはでもね、リシャール閣下の解放を邪魔するなら容赦。仕方ない。1番2番ともに発射用意。
イエスマム。
撃て
ダメです。
動力停止現象か。だがそんなことをするバカな。どうして動ける。
Aww.
周囲の動力機を停止しながらも接続した機体は動かせるユニット。予想以上の力ですわね。カノーネ、そのゴスペルはいある筋から入手したのよ。実験を手伝うのと引き換えにね。
何？新型ゴスペルを使ったこんな形でやるなんて。
まずいな。あれが働いている間はこうなったら。エステーちゃん、シェラの今からやることが成功すれば少しの時間だけその隙に戦車を足止めする。
なんですって。
そんなことで
確率は五分と五分。せいぜい2人とも。
それ
封じの北条ダルモア市長が持ってた。
Let's go, Kevin!
照明が動力停止現象が止まったのか。そんな。あなた 一体何をしたの？
大したことはしてへんよ。アーティファクトが壊れる時に解放される膨大な動力を、さすがのゴスペルも。
ケビンさ
ん、やったわね。
いやー、それほどでも。
Let's fucking go.
ゴスペルなど使えなくてもホルグイユの力。
ユリア隊、ゴスペルがショートした影響で戦車の機能も低下しとるはずや。足止めするなら今しかない。
そうか。
ユリアさん、
先生直伝の剣技。
Wait, we get the controller. Really? It is very resistant to fire. Not to be underestimated. Why? That is not the truth. Let's do quick heal on Estelle. What can he do? Thing of Judgment? Close to paste. Oh my. Oh my. I really want to see what this looks like. Not gonna lie. Ow! That didn't do a whole lot. Ooh! Conceal yourself, Estelle. Ow! Oh boy. That's what the fence up. Ooh, that's disgusting. Yo. I would like to move out of the way. Thank you very much. Nope. Not today, bitch. Not today. Wow, that does like nothing. Okay. Yeah, this boss really loves AoE. I really want to know what this is. I gotta know. It's gonna take away all of it, but I gotta know what it does. Not gonna do a lot of damage, but that's fine. Skip through too fast otherwise? Yeah. Damn. Not only did 700. Oh fuck! Okay, alright. Okay. Nice. I'm not doing like any fucking damage to this thing. We are... I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Did it just... Did it... Why? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. I need my defensive back, please. Ah! Well, I suppose that could be worse. I peed. Oh! Is this a scripted loss? Because it's starting to feel like a scripted loss. It just hurts. Great! Oh, I don't like that. I don't... Whatever it's doing, I don't like that. Let's spread everybody out a little bit. Oh, you fucking bitch. This is rough. Alright, let's see what this does. Let's let this go slow. Just dying? Damn. So I haven't actually seen her S-break. Damn. Did that even do any damage? Okay. Alright. We're seeing something at least a little bit. Give yourself some EP. fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. That's just uncalled for. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. Nice. Okay. That's just rude and uncalled for. Ow. Tense up for everybody. Heal everybody. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not gonna do like any damage with it anyways, it's fine. Chip away at it. Chip away at it. Ow. That's fine. Heal. I am like, wanna know something funny? What? What's funny? Fights easier with Agate? Why does that not surprise me? Agate's just too good. Uncalled for and rude. I'll do this, because I can't get everybody out. I haven't seen his S break yet either. No damage. Fuck you, tank. course. I am locked in. Fine. Ow. That's fucked. Oh no. Oh, of course that's gonna go off after. Rude. Oh, and now she's back up. Okay. Wow, we've actually done way more damage than I thought we had. Awesome. Ow. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. Please. Sheriff, please. Fuck. Ow. It's so close to dead. It's so close to dead. Nice! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Not close at all. Not close at all. Not close at all.
ああ、完全に足止めできた。やってくれたわね。カノーネ、今度こそ潔くと。ふざけるな。こんなことで閣下の解放を諦められるものですか。
Kill her.
ユリア、遊撃士ども、これで最後よ。いざ尋常に
Oh
勝負なさい。
no.
戦車まで使っといていいわよ。
お前との決着、行くぞ。
I don't have enough HP for this. That was, yeah, not quite what I meant to use, but you know what? I'll take it. That's fine. Oh! Fantastic! Lovely! Ow.
まだまだいけるわ。Rude. That's so fucked that she has that. Okay. Oh no, no, no. Die. No. No arts for you. Die. Die. You and me, bitch. Ow.
Ow. Really glad I had that defense up. You missed? What the fuck? You're out of range. Fuck. Wait. Damn. Rude. Kill yourself. Ow. I could hope. Fortunately, I cannot. Can I mute you? Probably not. But I could try. Damage? Yeah, I figured. Sure. That's just rude. Finish her! Let's fucking go. Bitch.
さすがに
連戦やったもんな。
なんとかなったみたい。
Where's Ren?
戦車に
Where's
Ren though?
今回ばかりはお前たちに礼を言わねばなる。感謝の証に私の
遠慮しときます。でもまさかレンは無事なの？
いきななんだその
女の子よ。戦車の中にちょっとどこに閉じ込めている？この後あんたたちがギルドから
さらった。そうか。カノーネ、これが笑わずにいられるもので、私が閣下のために数々の暴力、あんな小娘ごときにまんまと利用され
小娘なんて失礼。
はあ？What? Huh?
こんばんは。月がとっても綺麗な晩ね。今宵のお茶会は楽しんでいただけたかしら？
なんや？
女の子。
レン、何やってんの？そんなところに登ったりして。危ないじゃない ないの。まったくもうほんと猫みたいなんだから今助けてあげるからその必要はだってここが一番いいお茶会を開いた主人として執行者ナンバー15殲滅停止レン
What? 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 The fuck?
そんな風に呼ばれているわ。ちょっと品がなくてあまり好きじゃないんだけど。
嘘。こんな子供が見くらう蛇の一員だと。
結社に子供も大人もないわ。使えるか使えないか。レンはとっても使えるの。昔の漆黒の牙みたいにね。
そんじゃ俺に手紙を出したんは。
レンよ。脅迫状9通。教会のお兄さんに1通。情報部のお姉さんに1通。そしてエステルに1通。全部で12通。なんだか手紙を書いてばっかりね。ベイベー褒めてくれるかしら。
この状況を全部作り上げたというの？
だってレンはみんなをお茶会に招待した主人だもの。出席してくれたお客様を退屈させるわけにはいかないわ。とっても頑張ったんだから。だったらパパとママは？レンのお父さんたちは一体どうしちゃったのよ。なんだ実はレンって結構すごいのかも。それともエステルたちが鈍いだけなのかしら。なんですって怒っちゃ嫌よ。これのことでしょ。こんなのレンのパパとママじゃないわ。もう用済みだからこうしちゃおう。何をやってんのよ。
エステル、落ち着きなさい。血が出てないでしょ。
本当だ。
結社が作った自動人形。しかも人間そっくりなやつか。とんでもないでほんま。
レンがそばにいないと人間らしく操れない。でも人形の騎士のペドロにも負けない自信はあるわ。でも今回は誘拐されたりお茶会の主人になったりしたからピーヤ姫の役も多かったかしら。
冗談きついで。
さてと本当のパパとママを呼ばなくちゃ。来てパテルマテル。何この音。
上だ、気をつけろ。
Huh? What? What? What?
なんて大きさ。
なんやこいつ。
ゴスペルを。
これがレンのパテルマテル。パパのように大きくてママのように優しいの。それ以外のパパとママなんて。
目標発見。
何あれ。巨人。
まさか。どうなってやがる。
レンちゃん。みんな。睡眠薬の効果も時間ぴったりだったみたい。昔ヨシアに教わった通りね。本当はね、エステルのこと殺しちゃおうかなって思ったの。だって教授がヨシアが帰ってこないのはエステルのせいだって言ったから。でも楽しかったから今回だけは許してあげるわ。特別なんだからね。待って、レンちゃん、どういうことなの？ピータもバイバイ。なかなか楽しかったからまた一緒にアイスでも食べましょう。それでは皆様、今宵はお茶会に出席していただき誠に
Tails, what the fuck did you get me into? What the fuck did you get me into? Royal Army spent the night searching with an entire airship squadron, but they could not find the massive orbital doll, nor the girl who rode off on it.
Kanone君、頼むから話してくれないか。あの少女はどういう形で、そして君たちはどの程度。
カノーネ、意地を張るのもいい加減にし。このままではお前は愚か。お前の部下たちの罪も重くなる。それは本意ではあるまい。
彼らも私もとっくに死ぬ覚悟はできている。その程度の脅しに屈するものですか。
軽々しく死ぬなど言うな。お前も見ただろう、あの巨大な人形兵器を。あんなものを使う連中が王国に潜入しているのだぞ。事態の深刻さがわからないお前。
カノーネ君、リシャール大佐はある意味高潔な愛国者だった。何者にもリベールの自主独立を脅かされないことを望んでいた。
This game is incredible, and I hate it, but I love it. What the fuck?
そのことだけは、そして今、リベールに新たなる暗雲が忍び寄ろうとしている。
I'm still trying to process what
彼が
just
そのことを知っ
happened.
たらどう思う？
うるさいですわ。
何？
うるさい。リシャール閣下のお気持ちを、閣下を追い落とすことによって、そのカノーネキ。あなたもそうよ、ユリア。昔からのライバルが落ちぶれた様を眺めるのは、ならば笑いなさい。いい君だと嘲笑う。カノーネ、私が今まで泥をすって生きてきたのは、閣下を助けるため。
Oh, I'm not starting chapter 4.
それが
I'm
叶わ
getting
な
to
くな
the
った
point
今
I can save an ending.
さっさと銃殺にでもすればいいわ。
おいおい、バカなことを言いなさんな。邪魔させてもらうぞ。
准将。
どうしてこち。
今回の事件について陛下と相談したいことがあって、それとは別の用事もあって、先ほどオートに到着したばかり。
そうでしたか。
ご多忙の中、お疲れ様です。カシウス・ブライト。
Your ass would kill you.
諸悪の根源が現れた。
Brain passive power left? Oh no.
あなたも私を 嘲笑いに来たというのかしら。
やれやれ、嫌われたものだ。これでもリシャールに負けないくらいの男。
ふざけるな！あなたさえいなければ、閣下はリシャールか。
準将、あまり彼女をからかわないでもらえ。
今のは
まさか。
おお、よー
リシャール大佐。
お久しぶりです。
久しぶりだね。シード中佐、シュバルツ隊、それにカノーネ君もな。
What is happening right now?
服役中の身であるが、準将にわがままを言ってどうしても君と直接会って話がした。
私。
ああ、すまないカノーネ君。私の傲慢と視野の狭さが善と有望で有能な若者たちを犯罪行為に加担させてしまった。そのことをずっと謝りたくてね。
おやめください、閣下。私たちは自分の意志で。
いいや、これは私の責任だ。君たちは私の方針のもと動いてもらって、その意味では今回の事件も私の責任だから、ただいまをもって王国軍情報部は以後その任務は軍司令部に引き継がれることになるだろう。カノーネ君、今まで本当にご苦労だったね。これでもう君が無理をする必要はない。私などを助けるために命を懸けなくてもいいんだ。だから死ぬなど悲しいことを言わないでくれ。
リシャール、閣下。
そうですか。ええ、わかりました。それではよろしくお願い。
どうだった？
ええ、カノーネ元大尉が事情聴取に応じたようです。詳しい事情が分かったらギルドにも教えてくれるでしょう。
そっか。
あの強情そうな女が話をする気になって、どんな手を使ったのかしら。
そっちの調査は王国軍に任せておくとしよう。俺たちは俺たちで情報を整理したいと。
そうですね。ではまずは今回の仕事の細々とした
It better be really fucking good.
エ
Okay,
ステルさん
it could be worse.
本当にレンちゃんは、
執行者の一人で殲滅天使って名の本人が言ってたから間違いないわ。
そうですか。
でもあんな女の子が結社の手先だなんて。しかも執行者ってものすごい使い手なんだよね。何かの間違いなんじゃないかな。
多分本当だと思う。ヨシアも同じくらいの年で執行者だったみたいだから。
しかし徹底的に振り回してくれたわね。カノーネにゴスペルを渡して戦車を使った採血鬼をそそのかしたのもあの子だったみたいだし。
各方面に凶悪状を送っ、一体何のためだったんだ。
なんとなくだけど、そうした方が。
何？
レンは今回の実験をお茶会に見立ててたわ。そして私たちを含めた大勢の人間を参加させるために、そんな気がするのよ。
マジかよ。脅迫状の一件があったから
あの子猫ちゃんなら僕たちを眠らせた睡眠薬の量も。
ちょうど俺たちがふざけた真似しやがって。
レンちゃんが百貨店で買ってきたクッキーをいただい。
しかし毒でも使われていたら全員死んでいたかもしれん。
それに関しては皆さんをバックアップする身として本当に
今回ばかりはまさか結社があそこまでとんでもない連中だったなんて。
あの大きな人形兵器、あんなのおじいちゃんでも作るのは難しいと思う。
Oh my
作れ
god.
たとしてもあんな風に動かせるなんて。しかも
ティータ。もう元気だしな。今度会ったら絶対にあの子を結社から抜けさせるんだから。
ちょっと待て。
5年前父さんはヨシアを結社から抜けさせた。だったら娘の私が同じことができないはずない。
I believe in you, Estelle.